It ain't great. But it's not as bad as all that. Now, the good news is we got the blue wall. The bad news is polls might not have been so wrong after all. Welcome to WYCD Wicked. That stands for What You Can Do. My name's Jake. I'm starting just before the majority report ends because I'm gonna have to get into this here owl piss. We are watching the live results on election night. I'm gonna go for a while, truth be told. Here's why. First of all, they've got fine ass Ari Melber on screen, as well as fine ass Rachel Maddow. But second, strange as this, nope, that's not what I intended to do. Strange as this may seem, the blue wall may yet hold. Not loving the Senate right now, but again, the blue wall may yet hold. I thought Matt might have been on screen with the majority report tonight, but say la vie. Ooh, Pakerbell. Let's say hi to the Wicked community. Pakerbell, great to see you. I saw an owl outside tonight. Owls are my favorite birds. Yeah, and they make a fine beverage as well. BC, good to see you. Hello, hello. Cat67, Cat, great to see you. Anti-corporatist, I know you were there. I dig it. And nice pause face. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get tonight. Good Lord. So here's the deal. assuming you're not coming straight out the majority report coverage, it is a close race. We knew that we'd be turn just a smidge. We knew that we'd be dealing with a bit of a red mirage with the early voting and the fact that rural states and counties, uh, it's easier for them to count their votes first. So we knew that Trump would be gaining quick early. Thankfully, we have California. Thankfully, we have New York. And thankfully, we have the blue wall. If the blue wall holds, we avoid fascism. We're looking at three realistic scenarios out of this election as of now. Scenario one, let's just deal with up front. Trump could win this thing, in which case our goals will shift, and they will be to maintain as much integrity in our system of government as we can. Thing number two, in terms of our goal shifting, will be to convert. We're going to try to take all, I mean, this was going to be the plan anyway, it's just where our emphasis changes. We're going to try to take as many representatives, whether they are in the House of Representatives or if they're in the Senate, and get them onto our side, or at the very least, get them supporting policies we appreciate. That's going to mean talking to people who don't agree with us on most things and convincing them to agree with us on the issue of the day. And in that scenario, we would rely on the fact that Trump doesn't actually give a shit about any of this stuff. He doesn't care about policy. He cares about personal power. So that is what we would rely on. But that's the darkest scenario. Here's scenario number two, and it's looking more and more plausible. Harris gets the White House, we lose the Senate. That scenario, same strategy, converting people in the Senate on an issue by issue basis. Again, it's hard work. It's going to require us communicating with voters that we don't normally talk to and getting them to talk to their representatives and push for a specific issue. Exactly. We'll regroup and fight on as always. Absolutely. Yo, Annie Fitzgerald with a good showing. I'm at 25% currently in my race. Well done, Annie. Hell yeah. Annie was a dark horse candidate. I mean, as long a shot as it can be. And that's no offense to you. It's just you didn't have a background in this and you jumped right in to be a state representative. And you've been tearing it up. You really have a knack for this. Good job, Annie. I hope to see great things out of you. Fantastic. Scenario number three remains possible. Hey, DJX, good to see you, man. Scenario number three is this right, chow. Kamala wins. I'm really hesitant about us getting the Senate. Kamala wins and we get it all. We get it all. And we get it in like a week, not now. We'll just hope for that. You already know what the plan is then. Plan is then push for the most progressive stuff we can possibly get done over the next 2 years. We're still in the wait and see area. And this, even though it is a stressful night, is also basically the one night we can't do anything. So let's all crack open a can of owl piss and enjoy ourselves. Why the hell not? I'm delighted to be spending this time with you. Well done, Obsessive Audio. It's tightening. Red Mirage is waning. Yeah. Bonus scenario 4. Kamala wins, and the people, as in right-wingers in this country, refuse to accept it. Don't want that. All right, let's enjoy some MSNBC coverage. Ooh, I don't care for that. I really don't like Mike Rogers. I really don't. Oofa doofa. Uh, I assume Eric Hovde is no good. Uh, I don't care to see that. Oh, hey, Ruben Gallego beating Kerry Lake. Excellent. Now that's news. Well and truly it is. Sorry, I'm keeping my. Ooh, you've been I've been invited to join a channel, the stream waiting room for a fellow streamer. That'll have to wait. I wrote Matt a bunch of messages like a needy bitch because it's killing me that I'm not there with him now. It really is. Yeah, Carrie Lake is embarrassing. Good lord. Ooh, Carrie Lake's gone. Drink. Salute. Carrie Lake, 100%. God, I wish I could smoke right now. Oh yeah, says Andy Fitzgerald. This won't be the end for me. It's still early. Polls closed about an hour ago. Yeah, I didn't mean to cast aspersions. You may win this thing. Excellent. But my only point is that uh, to do so well in your first go at such a major seat, even if you do lose, and even if you don't get a single additional vote, you've already made a name for yourself. You've already accomplished something. I mean, it's going to embarrass you at some point, our association, but I'm thrilled with it. I'm absolutely thrilled with it. I'm tickled to have met you early in what I assume is going to be just a stellar career in this. I mean, you've got the chops, sister. Keep at it. I have smoked enough for both of us. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder if this stream will get taken down if I do some justice on the volume. Let's have a gander. Whoa, I hate this. Oh, I don't care for this. Fuck off, Michigan. All right, here's the good news. It takes Detroit, that's Wayne County, forever to get its results in. And that's a million votes for Harris, basically. Um, one hopes Michigan's doable. Blah. All right, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do just a little bit. I'm going to do a little bit on here.
One of the biggest, most successful hedge funds in the world, who had some heritage from Pennsylvania. He's married to Dina Powell, who, of course, was a senior advisor to Donald Trump, and he absolutely was in a position to self-fund. But it's noteworthy because Bob Casey is sort of expected to win that race and be in line with Kamala Harris. So if, in fact, Dave McCormick does win, does prevail in Pennsylvania, what could that mean for Kamala Harris in her potential strength in Pennsylvania?
And Trump doing well in certain places has helped Republicans. When we look at Ohio, where you say, "Oh, what would a populist senator look like?" The
They're just doing fluff. Yeah, we're not going to know tonight. Probably. I'm gonna stick with it for a good long time though, because I want to watch. I want to watch, and I want to drink, and I want to enjoy your company. This has been a year, man. Jake, what are your feelings on Michigan and the mayor and the pro-Palestine vote? I wish that Dearborn saw things, my fellow Dearbornites saw things the way I see them. But they don't. And the key difference between myself and my neighbors is that none of my family was killed by a bomb that Joe Biden paid for. As a matter of honor, I might not be able to support a person who was in any way related to a death of my family member. Kamala Harris is not Joe Biden. And at the end of the day, it's how you view politics. If you care about the next person's family, you must vote for the candidate who is more likely to keep them alive. That ain't Trump. It just isn't. And the majority of Dearborn ended up, the majority of this area didn't support Harris, and I think largely because they blame her for Gaza, or at least they blame Biden, and they want to hold her responsible for Biden's actions. I can't blame them. It's not on them to become super voters who parse every issue down to the last minutia. It is on the candidate to make clear what they're going to do. Those are my thoughts. Also, the mayor's a hero. Mayor Hamoud is fucking awesome. I do believe there's a difference between what you personally should advocate for and what you must advocate for as a politician. As a politician, he had an obligation to represent this community, and he did that. I don't know how he personally feels. I assume the same as he said. He was angry with Biden. He tore him up, basically. But he has an obligation to represent the people of this town, and the people of this town lost family to that policy. So I'm cool with it. He's also genuinely a great human being. There was a problem with trash in the parks, and he A, went there himself to pick it up, and B, installed trash cans throughout the parks. It's like that level of caring about the community. He's a good mayor. All right. Senate is not looking great. We got to basically sweep if we want to hold it. Oh God, the scenario. No, I don't think the Republicans are getting the House of Representatives. Senate is dangerous, though. Mandy Sadowski, I don't think you're going to get Michigan. Very big Muslim population. You might be right. However, most of that Muslim population is in my area, and that's been counted already. For context, my area has the most Lebanese people in the world outside of Lebanon, and a ton of other just folks from the Middle East. I don't know why. There's a history to it. I ought to know it. I don't know it. But you got Iraqi folks, you got Iranian folks, the tons of folks from all over the Middle East. It's been counted. So now the major county, well, not the whole county, but the major precincts are in Detroit. And that takes just a super long time. So there's hope. There is strong hope. Donald James X. The longer it lasts, though, the more it shifts in Trump's favor. I'm not so sure, actually. I'm not so sure. There is a ton of early voting to sift through. And I suspect that's going to lean Democrat, if I had to guess. I also think that blue wall ain't a joke. These are a ton of industrial jobs that, frankly, got hurt by the last round of tariffs. And that was a major talking point of Trump's. He looks like a good guy. He is. I don't know how he'd be as a representative or as a senator or anything like that, but he's a hell of a mayor. He really is. Tinkerbell, Colorado. I'm sorry, that was obsessive audio that said that. Hey, Canada, sorry we're freaking everybody out again. We're really trying. Tinkerbell, Colorado, passed abortion rights to be added to their state constitution and also a repeal on a funding ban. Excellent. Yeah, I agree, DJX. Good for Colorado, but Florida lost its abortion measure. I guess they like to suffer in Florida. Well, that and they passed a rule recently which requires that these measures get 60% of the vote. For this reason, basically. They're Ron DeSantis, not a very small d Democratic governor. So it was an uphill battle. Obsessive audio. Laughing out loud. Canada's freaked out. Trump plus Oliver equals fascist North America hellhole. Yeah. Well, hey. We still have, who's that new gal? Is it Claudia Sheinbaum in Mexico? That's North America still. We still have some hope holding out. Our neighbors to the south might redeem some of our honor. I'm not so sure it's going to be Trump, but let's hear what Stevie Fingers has to say.
Until the end of the night, they say, to release their vote by mail. So let's see when the vote by mail comes in Chester County, if Harris can get back and surpass that 58. But there is also same-day vote coming in that is helping Trump here. Next door in Montgomery County, this is just an enormous suburban county. And again, we've got the vote by mail. We're waiting on the same day, and already Harris is now running a point behind where Joe Biden finished in this county in 2020. Go up to Bucks. Bucks here, it's a little bit different. It's more blue collar, certainly, than Chester and Montgomery. It's more of a swing county. And again, now about half the vote is in here. Biden won this by 4.5 points in 2020. Trump has now taken the lead in Bucks County. It's tiny, but he's taken the lead. And again, this theme in counties like Bucks County and these more blue-collar counties throughout the northern tier of the battleground, you're seeing it. This was such a close race in 2016. Democrats made a significant jump here in 2020, and Trump is sort of rolling back the clock to 2016. So far, you're seeing that in Bucks County as well. We also said in Allegheny County, Pittsburgh, and those inner suburbs, huge Democratic area. We're coming close to all the vote in, 94%. We are super close right now. And again, let me just show you. In 2020, Biden essentially got 60%. And your Harris is very close to that, but she's not quite at that level. And Democrats won her over 60% here. Given everything I'm showing you about these Trump gains, especially in these counties with significant Hispanic populations, it becomes essential for Democrats that Harris in these areas overperform where Joe Biden did in 2020. Now, there may be some vote by mail ballots left, we're told, in Allegheny County, but we're talking about maybe 1,000, something like that. Very small amount, nothing on the order of what you've got there in Philadelphia. So again, this is a place where Democrats want big gains. And frankly, the way this is playing out tonight, need big gains, given everything else I just showed you. Reset it, 85% of the vote now in Pennsylvania, about 170,000 vote difference. Seeing, in case it came in there, it did. There you go. That vote by mail update, it looks like, came in Philadelphia as we were going through this, and you can see, look at that Harris margin, how much that jumped, basically up to 350,000.
I'm going to harass
There is, as
Andrea.
Jacob said,
Hold on.
another batch of mail
Andrea.
that's going to be reported out tomorrow morning. So another jump like this expected to come that did knock Trump's number down, that did knock his percentage down to 20.8. It was at about 22 before, but again, he is still running 3 points north of where he was in Philadelphia back in 2020. So let's see that final. It's going to be a while till that final vote by mail update. But this one took Trump down a notch, but it didn't take him back to the level Democrats want him at there. And we could just take a trip down quickly to Georgia, because we've got some more counties that have basically filled in Georgia now, 93% of the vote. And you do see that margin for Trump has come down a little bit. It's just under 120,000.
She's not picking up 200,000 votes. Oh, wait, shit, maybe she is.
County. This is a giant one. More than 1 million people in that core Atlanta metro area. not all, but almost all the votes here right now. And again, let me just show you. It was 18 points for Joe Biden in 2020. Right now, about 16 and a half for Harris. This has been the trajectory. Clinton won this thing by only about 6. Margin exploded for Democrats in 20, and they wanted it to take that next step forward in 2024, again, to offset what has been one of the stories tonight. We don't really show it because these counties are all so.
Good news from Colorado, says Pinkerbell. Colorado voters have passed Amendment 79, which enshrines abortion rights in the state constitution and repeals a ban on public funding for abortion. Yeah, that's what they were talking. I think that was Don. Was it Don James X that was talking about that earlier? Ooh. End prison slavery, raise minimum wage, and rent control, says Public Utility. Agreed on all fronts. So Georgia is still in play, asks Pinkerbell. Yes, technically, but not likely. Oh, no, it was Pink. Okay, that was you. All right. Pinky was saying that. Clinton be white and shit, though. Yeah, you know, some honkies are all right. Not most, but some. There's fine-ass Rachel Maddow. Hold up.
There have been very few seats that have flipped from one party
talking about a flip
to the
here
other tonight, but that has happened
in a House
New
race.
York 22.
Mannion.
There was a whole passel of Republicans who were elected in more or less blue districts in New York.
Oh, they were talking about this.
One of them was Republican Brandon.
So that dude, Brandon Williams, he was the guy who was asked in front of what's the most boring name that's ever existed? He's the current Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, I think. Like Gail Diggs Futurama, I love it. Another good one. Wait a minute. Anyway, he was asked if he would support a Republican policy, and he said he would. Shamari Figures beats Caroline Dobson in Alabama. All right. So the House is looking better and better. That is one great thing we're getting tonight. Remember, the beauty of the United States is that whoopsie doodles. Hold up. I just want to listen to this for a second.
Will also be returning to the U.S. Senate, Josh Hawley. But on that same ballot, Missouri voters voted to increase the minimum wage and have paid sick time. And it looks like this is winning by a significant margin. Look at this. More than 80% of the vote in, 59-41 in favor of raising the minimum wage. Again, a phenomenon that we're seeing in lots of different races in lots of different states over the course of tonight about people picking politicians who are absolutely opposed to the policy position that they are then voting for in a ballot measure.
Well, which tells us something important about policy, right?
Yeah.
That maybe this was never about policy. Maybe it's about cultural alienation from.
That's a good point. But it's also about the broad impression people have of the parties. People think the Democrats are lying to them about everything because they're lying to them about a lot. That's the issue Democrats have. Democrats pretend to be progressives, but they don't act like it. They are a party made up of everything Republicans hate about their own party. All the people they call rhinos. Yeah, they act just like Democrats because neocons and neolibs are two sides of the same coin. I'm gonna vomit, says Wicked Foxy Dragon. Yeah, I got a pretty shiny nose. All right, let me attend to that. I'm doing the best I can. I got like maybe 2 hours of sleep. I was so excited for this thing. Oh, Lordy. So look, as I was saying, here's the good news. And Foxy, you may appreciate this. It looks like we're getting the House. And having those 3 chambers of power is a big deal in the United States. Yes, there's a lot that the executive can do no matter who gets it. And yes, we get ground to a halt if we don't get the trifecta, and we do have a President Harris. But. The upside to all of that is that if we get control of the House, the Republicans cannot pass sweeping legislation. It's our opportunity to stop the bleeding. Who are you? JR putting on makeup? Oh, yeah. I think if you're in front of the camera, you have an obligation to put your to not have a shiny whatever, or it's just a thing you have to do. You gotta be a little geisha. But also, I'm Blanche. Obsessive audio, MAGA is a cult. All us mortals have ideology and logic. Yeah, I agree. Pinky is right. Public utility is right. Public utility says, win or lose, the quest is eternal. I agree. Yeah, Donald James X. Organizing is good. Let's also organize our thoughts together into one huge national network. I agree, and international for that matter. The rules have been bent and bent and bent. It's not just Israel that's over here in the United States dropping money into funds. Or joining and helping dropping money into races. There's like the Labour Party in England helps the Democrats canvass here. I do think it's time for the international left to rise up against the fascism that has been rising around the world. That's the one thing we will always be able to do that they can never do. Right-wingers, sometimes they team up, but they're not very good at it, because fundamentally, to be a right-winger, to be a conservative, means that you seek out conflict with other nations. You're greedy for power. You try to take it from others. You're untrustworthy. And people like you are untrustworthy. And you know it and they know it. The left is trying to make a better planet for everybody. And I think the time is finally here to link arms, as it were, and help each other get rid of each other's problems. And it's mostly going to come in the form of talking to voters. That's it. Just talking to voters and helping each other do that. We might still pull it out foxy. That's true. What good is that if Trump has all the power? Well, that's the point, is he wouldn't have all the power. If we have, let me put that back up. If we have, the controls of the funds, sure. And also the ability to stop major legislation from that was introduced in a Republican-controlled Senate from going forward. Yeah, if it can't pass the House, it can't get to his desk to sign. It's not great, but it is a position from which to fight. That said, don't count Harris out yet. We are expecting there to be a pretty big red mirage this time around. I think some of the races that have been called, no. I think the races that have been called, fine, they stay. But let me pull this up. Look at that. Whoopsie doodles. Ugh. Did I pull that up? Yeah. It's not as bad as it was a little bit ago. It's 210 to 230. Yeah, let me see that. We've got Nevada here. The polls just closed a little bit ago for Nevada. And I happen to know a savvy gal that was out there flipping votes left and right. Minnesota. Looking good. Hasn't been called yet, I believe. But looking real good for Kamala. Wisconsin's looking rough. Michigan, shit. It's looking rough, but understand that both Milwaukee and Detroit, as in the big cities, take a long, long time to get all their votes in. So, especially with Michigan, I have personal experience with Wayne County. We're not going to know those results until the wee hours of the morning. Pennsylvania, shockingly close. Shockingly close. It basically is going to come down to the Rust Belt. Alaska, I don't have high hopes for. But Nevada, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. This is where I'm nervous. Now, or this is where our eyes should be. And I am nervous. Georgia, I don't have very high hopes, frankly. We're still in this thing. We are still in this thing. There's a 200,000, 120,000 vote difference. But at 93% reporting, I don't have high hopes. So we're really looking at 86% in Pennsylvania. It's doable. It's incredibly close. It could go either way still. Michigan, I can't stress enough, is only 50% reporting, and I know they're down 7%, but it's only 57% or 50% reporting, and both Lansing, I believe, Lansing and Wayne County. Let me say this normally. I'm only 3 beers deep. Christ. Well, at the very least, Wayne County isn't reporting. That's a better part of, or that is more than 1 million people. That's a lot of votes. 51%, and we're looking a little better. But so I'm anticipating some help out of Michigan. Wisconsin has me real nervous. At 78% reporting, we are at Trump up 51 to Kamala Harris's 47%. Man, Foxy, you might be the deciding state here. Oh, Arizona's so close. Arizona is so close. With Arizona, there's only... Let me zoom in all dramatic. With Arizona, there's only 51% reporting, and it's neck and neck. There is 13,000 votes separating them right now. Here is why I hold out hope for all of these. When you have to live near people, you tend to vote left. You tend to be a lefty. Big cities with lots of population take much, much longer to count their results. And so it's reasonable to expect those to lean Democrat. Wicked Foxy Dragon, but we lost North Carolina and looks like she's losing Georgia. And without one of those, there's not much of a chance to get to 270. Unless she wins Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin plus Georgia and Nevada. Yeah. Yeah, she's just got to start doing better. The results have to start getting better or we're in trouble. No doubt. No doubt about it. But there's reason to believe they will. There really and truly is. Since she lost North Carolina. I mean, no, your assessment's dead on. Yeah. Thank you again, Foxy. I mean, truly. You did the Lord's work there. From the heights of hypocrisy comes the drones of democracy. Art Bergman. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Ooh, Shade Dragon. Alaska has ranked choice voting and a rudimentary form of UBI, but they just call it something else. Fair enough. Argyle. Wonderful job. Now, it's still possible, but they're definitely not socialists. Yeah. No, it's entirely possible that we'll win. I think we can come pretty darn close to saying we're not going to get the Senate. So we're not going to get the definitive win that we were hoping for. But boy, still a chance with the presidential election, and that really means a whole lot. That's where there's a sub issue below, are we going to become a fascist nation? That also quite matters, which is, are our presidents going to be subject to the same laws that the citizens are? And if Trump wins, that's a no, gang. That's a firm no. If he loses, probable yes. Still a chance of that. I can only hope. Tonight, we are drinking owl piss. If you didn't watch the Majority Report stream earlier, I understand, but this won't make any sense. It won't make much sense regardless, truth be told. Oh, yeah. Yeah, USA subject to nut jobs, to the nut jobs if Trump wins, yeah. Well, it's not Coors. Yeah, it's a slight upgrade from Coors. Did Andrea ever reply? No, but I don't expect her to, because I just messaged her on Discord, and I don't know why she would have it open if she's not about to do a show, especially after she did a 4-hour stream already. I don't want to join voice. I'm tempted. All right, I'm gonna listen to Claire McCaskill. Ugh. All right, let's hear what she has to say. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
On all of these House races that are out there, but we flipped some already. And Hakeem Jeffries may be the most important person in Washington for the values we care about.
Yeah, when you're looking at a landscape, Michael Steele, in which Donald Trump does get the White House and they have 52, 53, 54 seats in the Senate, all eyes then go to the House of Representatives. I wonder, first of all, we are all on an emotional roller coaster, right? We're all calibrating our sort of psychological profiles by the hour. I wonder how you're sort of looking at the state of play and what you're thinking on, focused on.
Well, look, the thing about this strikes me about where we are right now is, in many respects, you kind of saw it coming a little bit. I mean, when you're pulling at the threads of trying to move the narrative around.
It's worth noting that we've got a former leader of or chairman of the DNC up there on the most lefty network there is. Snixabia, I did not get shot today as I canvassed. Good. Right, Foxy? Wow, has no one read Project 2025? You would think not. I hope not. What I really hope is that they didn't read it and like it. Michael Steele knows the danger. Yeah, that's a fair point. It was a rhetorical question. They ran a female minority against Donald Trump. Here's my thoughts on that. Even if we find out that's specifically why she lost, like if everybody that voted for Trump turns around and says, you know what? I actually really didn't want to vote for Trump, but I just couldn't stand the thought of a brown lady being president. Son of a bitch, this hurts. Even then, we should have done it, because enough. Did you see that? All right, I'm going to write it down, and we'll talk about it in a second. Yeah, even if every single person that voted for Trump would have voted for the Democrat, but for the brown lady factor, we still should have had Harris be the candidate. Because we just have to be past this era. And the way to be past it is just to keep putting these candidates forward when they are qualified, disregarding entirely the foulness in the hearts of my countrymen. Expecting more from people is a great way to get more from people. Expecting better of people is a great way to have them rise to your expectations. A dirty sock should have won over Trump. Full stop. Yeah. Yeah, what we're seeing here in the fact that it's close. I mean, even if Kamala wins, right now the best case scenario appears to be Kamala wins and we get the House and we have to just deal with a deadlock with the Senate. Okay, we can handle that. But regardless, whether that's the case or it's the other way and we have the inverse of that where Trump wins and he's got the Senate but not the House, we still have the same problem, which is that at least half of Americans exist in an alternate reality. And in doing so, they are advocating and supporting things that directly harm them. They're blind to their own abusers. And regardless, our path is clear. We must pull them out of that. Trump should absolutely be in prison. Yes, Trevor Borens, absolutely. Richard Hinckley, how are we going to keep putting candidates forward? We have to continue having elections for that. Yeah. We'll handle one crisis at a time. It could be that Trump tries to cancel elections, but it could also be that Trump dies of a cheeseburger heart attack 2 weeks from today. We'll see. Donald James X, I guess more women are in favor of abortion bans than I thought, even though Colorado's gets theirs done. Florida did not. What about nationally? Well, let's talk about Florida for a second. Ron DeSantis pushed through a new rule that said, I think it was DeSantis, pushed through a new rule that said these types of measures must pass with 60% of the vote. Worth pointing out that the measure that decreed that did not pass with 60% of the vote. What did Florida vote for? Yes or no on the protecting abortions? Yes was 57%. This close to 60. That's an overwhelming majority. Most Florida voters, 57% of them, compared to 43 against, voted to protect abortions in the state. The measure did not pass because of DeSantis's undemocratic rule. But that one's not on the voters. That one is on the system in which they live. Jake, you are not, Wicked Foxy Dragon says, Jake, you are not understanding that it won't matter who has the Senate or the House. Project 2025 consolidates all executive power to the president. Yes. It does. Not all, though, actually. Let me take that back. It does not consolidate all executive power to the president, but it really, 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 really puts a president in a position to run roughshod over democracy. I mean, you're not wrong. The rules are going to be ignored straight up and then changed as necessary if Trump gets in the White House. It's a serious problem. But it doesn't mean that we just flop on our backs, expose our bellies, and wait for the teeth to sink in. No. No, we have to fight individual battles then. And it will be difficult, but it will not be impossible. And we have the benefit of having morons for enemies. We will draw attention to things and lampshade the corrupt things Trump is doing in order to make his constituents realize who he is. And most importantly, we'll have state powers to protect us. We will have governors, we will have mayors, we will have individual authorities in our localities that will hopefully serve as some kind of shield to the abuses of power that would come with a Trump presidency. You're not wrong to be deeply concerned. A Trump presidency, particularly with 2025 in play, is a disaster. Fuck. Let's hear it. Let's hear the disaster.
Prevailed in the presidential race in Georgia. So again, of our swing states, we've got 2 called thus far in Georgia and in North Carolina per NBC News. That puts the electoral map at Donald Trump with 246 electoral votes and Kamala Harris at 189 electoral votes. Again, both candidates aiming at 270. Of the 7 of the 7 states that we consider to be battleground states, 2, North Carolina and Georgia, have been called by NBC News as of this hour. Both of them called for Donald Trump. Steve, over to you.
Yeah, and Rachel, what we can say now with that Georgia call is if Kamala Harris doesn't win a state that's not been treated as a battleground state, if she doesn't do that, then she now absolutely must pull out a win in Pennsylvania, because if there's no surprises outside the battleground, then Georgia plus North Carolina plus Pennsylvania would get Donald Trump to 270 electoral votes and the presidency. And look at Pennsylvania. We are closing in on 90% of the vote here. Donald Trump is leading by 168,000 votes right now. A couple of things that we can show you that have come in now in Pennsylvania to add a little more clarity. We said at the start of the night, 2 counties are pure bellwethers in Pennsylvania. Voted for Trump in 16, flipped to Biden in 20. What would they do tonight? We told you that Northampton County in the east has flipped to Donald Trump. The other one, Erie County, we've now got the results from Erie County. It's flipped back to Donald Trump. Again, just take a look at this. In 2016, when Trump won Pennsylvania, he won Erie County. He gave it back to Biden when Biden won the state. Now Trump is reclaiming Erie County tonight. Again, this is one of those big sort of quintessentially, you'd call it Rust Belt counties, a lot of big blue collar population there. Where are we waiting for remaining vote in Pennsylvania right now? Then we've talked a lot about Philadelphia. Jacob has told us there are going to be a big batch of mail-in votes that we are not going to know until sometime tomorrow morning. That's it. There's also some same-day vote that's been coming in. The same-day vote has been running less Democratic than the vote by mail. And again, the big picture in Philadelphia is the Democrats are currently 3 points behind where Joe Biden ran in 2020. And this reflected a bit of a disappointment for Democrats. They won Pennsylvania, obviously, in 20. They were thrilled with that. But their Philadelphia number came down. It's coming down further so far. And unless those remaining mail-in ballots really boost them dramatically, Trump may finish with more than 20% in Philadelphia. Also still to come, we've got a few votes left in Delaware County, big suburban county, right outside Philadelphia. Yeah. But again, right now, Harris is not hitting that Biden number. She absolutely needs to hit and exceed that in these places. Chester County, I think we're pretty much down to the vote by mail in Chester County. Of course, that is the very Democratic vote. So the question becomes, when we get that vote by mail, Harris is at 54.5. She's got to get past, she's really got to move past that Biden number. Will the remaining vote by mail in Chester County do that for her? Up to Montgomery County, more than 3/4 of the vote in here. This is a giant county, though. There are still lots of votes left to come. Again, from Harris's standpoint, she's got to get past that Biden number with what's left to come here. No vote by mail left in Montgomery County. Move up to Bucks County. 2/3 is in right here. This would be, if Donald Trump hangs on here, still plenty of votes to come, though, this would be a flip. And again, of those immediate Philadelphia area counties, this one a little bit more blue collar than the ones I just showed you. So again, that's a trend we're seeing. We saw it in Erie. We saw it in Northampton. We're seeing that in a lot of places tonight. Also, I'm giving you Democratic, big sort of Democratic vote areas, that Bucks notwithstanding, but Chester, Montgomery, and Delaware. In Southwest Pennsylvania, the two big counties here, we've got Washington all in. I want to draw your attention to this because these are two big bedroom community suburbs of Pittsburgh. In Washington County, Donald Trump has improved tonight. The core Republican area, he wanted to boost his numbers in a place like this. You can see in Washington, he has. And if you go next door to Westmoreland County, which is even bigger, there is still vote to come in Westmoreland County. Trump currently, take a look at this, 28 points was his margin, 36 here right now. Again, if he finishes above that 28, it's exactly what he wanted to be doing. So for Democrats, it's going to take something really kind of massive out of Philadelphia, where really those numbers are disappointing for them so far. And again, out of Chester with that vote by mail, it's more to come in Montgomery, and they're going to need to get bigger margins with what's to come. Again, 170,000 votes. That's Trump's advantage here, nearing 90% in Pennsylvania. Just checking on Allegheny. And again, those are the stakes. Trump wins this state. He's probably got this.
Steve Kornacki, thank you very much. We've got a call to make. NBC News can project at this hour, and this is a big one, that the Republican Party will control the United States Senate. Now, what tipped this over is that NBC News is also projecting a couple of Senate races since we last.
Whatever. All right. I hope these idiots are happy, says Foxy Dragon. Oh, I see. Well, I hope these are happy when everyday goods are even more expensive, since they will say they voted for Trump because he's better for the economy. True. I censored myself. Yeah. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. But here's the thing. Nothing. It's fucking terrible. We might be in some trouble here. We gotta just pray that literally every remaining state goes to Harris. Here's some interesting perspective. If Trump wins, knock on wood, if that happens, that will mean that the last two presidential elections resulted in resulted in an incumbent party loss. And when you view that in the context of Obama to Trump to Biden to theoretically Trump again, to me that looks like the American people not knowing what they're doing, but desperately looking for a change of pace. This basically tells me the stage is set for a I think the American people will broadly say, well, we tried radical right, let's try radical left. That's the best thing I can see about this. The other thing that I see as a hopeful scenario is that just like Trump turned this centrist Democrat into a beret-wearing lefty, it's very probable that an unleashed Trump wakes up a lot of Americans as to what it is they've been supporting. Oh, yeah, Richard Hinckley. The stage is set for not having a 2028 election. Oh, we're going to have some real proper problems coming up. For sure, if Trump gets it. There are too many sane people and too many guns. There's too many insane people and too many guns, certainly. 4 years of tribulation to come. Good luck, everyone. I see bad things happening out in the streets. Oh, same, Donald James X. Same. It's a fine day for me, says ABC, EU, NL. Don't celebrate another country's tragedy, though. Come on. Snake Sevilla bringing us back, sobering us up some. Major blue wall cities have 50% reporting. Oh, yeah, it's still possible. It remains possible that Harris could win this thing. But she's got to win. Every single state that remains, she has got to win. Which also means tonight, she's got to overcome deficits in every single one of those states. It is a rough one. Still possible. Oh, Maryland.
In support of Vice President Harris, letting everybody know that she's not going to be speaking on any subject over the course of this evening. Cedric Richmond saying we still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. You will not hear from her tonight, but he did say that you will hear from her tomorrow. I think indicating that she may be speaking from Howard tomorrow, both addressing HU, Howard University, but also addressing the nation, in his words.
I just wanted to sort of re-emphasize a point that Lawrence made before that speech about where we stand tonight. We're looking at a map that appears to show somewhere in the national 3 or 4 point swing from 2020 towards the Republican Party. We have called the Senate for the Republican Party. That they were always favored to take the Senate, given the map. So it's not hugely surprising. There is a weird wrinkle here, which is the House of Representatives. Now, in 2016, of course, when Donald Trump won that race, despite losing the natural popular vote, he won the White House, the Senate, and a House majority. He had a trifecta. When Joe Biden won in 2020, he had the Senate and the House a trifecta, thanks to those 2 Georgia runoffs. It is a genuine possibility that should Donald Trump win the presidency, which is not yet called, the Senate is called for Republicans, the Democrats take back the House from Republicans. This is not like crazy talk. This is not like some, it's 1 a.m. and I'm punchy. Like mathematically, based on what we know so far, based on the flips we have, that is genuinely an outstanding possibility. That could be massively consequential in ways that I cannot overemphasize.
And we're going to have to, as we start to see House races get called and as we watch for additional flips, and ads, we're going to have to talk about those consequences over the course of this night. You're not going to get away with it, with leaving without talking about those consequences. But before we leave Howard University, I want to go actually to MSNBC's Michelle Norris, who's at Howard University for us, who just saw those remarks from Cedric Richmond. We saw the reaction from the crowd from that aerial or that high-mounted shot in terms of people turning and leaving. Cedric Richmond, Michelle, making clear that the vice president will not be speaking tonight. Nobody should be waiting to hear anything from her. But it does sound like, was I right in understanding what Cedric Richmond was saying, that she will be back at Howard tomorrow?
Where did I see that? There we go. Donald James X says, I'll be fine. I'm not going to overreact and move away or anything. Just take it day by day in California. Yeah. That's the correct attitude to have. You have to take it day by day. You have to. We're also going to have 3 months to make plans. If you are trans or LGBT, etc., etc., you have 3 months to make plans for a Trump presidency, if and when. Let's not. Let me put it like this. If that's on the way, if that is our dark future, tonight will be one of the last moments in Schrodinger's election where that wasn't a certainty. Enjoy tonight. The fight will go on and will continue. There are plans in place. It will be harder, certainly, but not impossible. And never forget that we have the ultimate advantage at the end of the day, which is what we are campaigning for is good for people. What Trump stands for is bad for people. Which means the things Trump does won't be popular. And we will rely on that as part of the resistance. Finally, the wokeness will decline. Less war, less crazy thing. You think less war with Trump, less crazy things with Trump, the bleach guy. BC, I'm pretty sure you've been kicked out, but if not, consider yourself on extraordinarily thin ice. It's cataclysmic, says Obsessive Audio. Sorry, to be honest. Day by day still holds. Well put. Well put. LGBTQ and trans communities are welcome in California. In fact, California subsidizes those looking for gender-affirming care out of state. You can't leave, Annie. You might need to serve as a voice of the people. And by the way, I hope your election goes well. The anti-corporatist. We have 90 days left in Joe Biden's America. God damn it. Yeah. Who would have thought that would be the times we were nostalgic for? Yeah. And that's what I mean, is we have to... I said thin ice because these are the people we need to talk to. They're misinformed. They are supporting something which hurts them. They are supporting snake oil salesmen. We need to show them what the con is. We need to reach these people. I tried with that speed debate thing. It never really took off. I'll try again with the same thing. I'll polish it till it works. But at the end of the day, that is what is necessary. The main problem is that people fall for this con artist. It's not even Trump. I say con artist. These con artists. It's the Republican Party. It's been a grift my entire life. If you take 5 minutes to look into anything they have to say, it is so clear. I mean, it's damn near surface level. The con job they're pulling off on folks. I don't know why. I don't know why it works so well, but it really does. I don't know why these people who follow them have no interest whatsoever in checking to see that the things they're supporting actually help them. But they don't. And we need to address that. But even if I lose, says Andy Fitzgerald, I'm not leaving. Good for you. That makes you a patriot. Joan Hunter Lavino, how fucked are we right now? Well, pretty close to very fucked is the short answer. Pretty close to America being nothing like you have experienced in your life. And I can say that with confidence because it will be nothing like any of us have ever experienced. Because Project 2025 made it very clear what they intend to do, and that is to give the president powers pretty close to that of a king. And King Trump is a nightmare in the making. But all is not lost. For two reasons. Number one, we have a division of powers in the United States that could theoretically slow the tyranny for 4 years. Also, Trump eats a lot of really unhealthy stuff. And recently, 3 people from his own party tried to kill him. So we might get saved from our own imbecilic tendencies just by luck. But I say pretty close to very fucked because this thing ain't over yet. All those polls were saying it was a neck and neck race. Well, now we're measuring necks. Trump's ahead in basically all the remaining states by a very small amount. Kamala Harris, in order to win this thing, has to win all of those states. But the reason those states are still outstanding is because they need to count the populations from big cities. And the big cities tend to vote Democratic. So the rough news is Trump is ahead. Kamala Harris needs to win all of these states. The bad news is Trump is ahead. Let me reverse that. Kamala Harris needs to win all these states. Trump's ahead in all these states. But the good news is it's taking a while to count because the areas left are very populated, and therefore Kamala Harris has a chance to win them all. She might. We might be spared an absolutely disastrous 4 years. We'll see. Goddamn, I'm going to stick with this. Sorry for blaspheming, but I'm going to stick with this because I personally need to know. Son of a bitch, what's this I see?
To be the next president of the United States. I'm sure, I would bet, I should say, to be accurate, that they had debates internally, and you referenced this.
Yeah.
Should she go out and to speak? Should Tim Walz go out and speak? And there are different choices you make on campaigns. And this is not reflective of what the outcome is necessarily going to be. But in 2004, John Edwards went out and spoke, right?
They sent Edwards out.
Do you remember
They only
that?
speak
We all
English
thought he was
and
the
bad
great
English.
next hope. We were a little off in that, but
Let's
that's
make it
fine.
worse.
Him from my memory
Right,
banks.
I know.
It's like he didn't exist.
I'm returning him back. I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
about that. We saw when Hillary Clinton at the Javits Center, we saw the campaign chair also speak then. You have discussions in the campaign about what message you're sending. So I do think, to your point, Ari, sending Cedric out there, who is...
How does it help if we have J.D. Vance? J.D. Vance would be absolutely happy to just be a regular president. I mean, that'd still be bad. The lives of Americans would still get worse under a Republican president who's, signing over billions in U.S. assets to crypto. What? New Mexico. What's going on? Winner!
Very, very, very cocky about how they were going to do tonight. They started talking about expanding the map, expanding to Virginia, which they lost tonight to Kamala Harris. They talked about expanding the map to New Mexico, where they sent Donald Trump in the closing days. Now NBC News projects they have lost New Mexico to Kamala Harris as well. We shall see. I think the Democrats were hoping they'd do so well, they'd expand the map to Texas and Iowa, and they didn't win either of those either. At this point, we've got 2 of the 7 swing states called. They are North Carolina and Georgia, both called per NBC News for Donald Trump. We're still watching the results come in all of the other swing states. We're heading toward a 1 a.m. closing in Alaska. That'll be our last poll closing of the.
For context, I want y'all to look at this, y'all. Oh, wait, it's Steve Kornacki. We can't skip Steve.
200,000 votes in Pennsylvania. That's a 3.5 almost point advantage for Trump. What just happened and what's left? Well, we just got a big piece of the puzzle. York County, this is a biggie. Again, we talk about that south central Pennsylvania region as a sleeper. We just got all of the rest of the vote here. There was a lot outstanding. And again, to put this in perspective, this is an improvement from Trump over where it was 4 years ago. And that completes pretty much the storyline in this region of the state. One of the big questions we asked in Pennsylvania at the start of the night was, would Trump decline further in this part of the state? He had dropped a bit. He had dropped a bit in 2020. He didn't drop any further in counties like this tonight. Lebanon County, Lancaster County, Cumberland County, now York County. Where else did we just get results? We got it in Westmoreland County. We're almost complete here. Again, big Republican suburban, some rural areas too, certainly, but big Republican county outside Pittsburgh. And again, Trump is running a little bit better than he did here in 2020. That's what his campaign wanted to see. We also got some more results out of Montgomery County. We're getting close to everything in there. 86%. Harris is winning in Montgomery County, big suburban county right outside Philadelphia. It's a 22-point margin for her. But what we have been watching is this number, this Harris number, has been ticking down ever so slightly with every update. Why? Because every update is the vote that was cast today. That is the most Republican-friendly vote. The vote by mail, the most Democratic-friendly, that was released early in Montgomery County. So what are we still waiting on in Pennsylvania? Well, again, Philadelphia, we've got about 80% of the vote in here right now. Harris's margin, 356,000. Again, Democrats want to get that somewhere around, need it, somewhere around north of, frankly, 500,000 votes probably. Again, Jacob said, going to be a big vote by mail update in the morning, get some clarity on that. But Democrats need to boost the number there. We are waiting as well in Chester County on the vote by mail. They do it at the very end there.
Sorry, Steve, didn't mean to catch up mid-word there. This is our final poll closing of the night. It is 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, and that means we've got our final poll closing, and that is in Alaska. Right now, the projection in the presidential race.
Yeah, 3 assassination attempts. There were the 2 y'all know about, Thomas Crooks, the very first one. Then there was the guy at the golf course. He got caught with body armor and blah, 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 blah. But there was a third, and that was stopped at a Trump event. A sovereign citizen, yet another far-right type, tried to bring in a bunch of guns and had passports with him, yada, 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 yada. Fudge. We got to listen to this.
In Michigan, it is too close to call with just over 60% of the vote in.
It's not good.
In Wisconsin, it is too close to call with 114,000 votes between the 2 candidates, 86% of the vote in. In Arizona, it is not too close to call. It is too early to call. We've got just over half the vote in Arizona. You can see the numbers there. And in Nevada, similarly, it is not too close to call. It is too early to
this
call.
Is not
with
good.
70% of the vote
this is real bad.
in Nevada. Looking at the Alaska House race, there's no Senate race right now in
Remember,
Alaska, but there is a
urban
House
areas
race in Alaska
take
that
longer
is
to
of
count.
interest in this one
That
of
is
these
our
races
one hope
to watch in the country
Save
right
us,
now
city
in the
man.
Alaska House race, where Democratic incumbent Mary Peltola is trying to hold on to that seat, facing Nick Begich from a famous Alaska family. Nick Begich running in this race as a
Respectfully,
Republican,
Bella.
despite his family's Democratic history in the.
Crooks was not murdered. Crooks was killed, and there's a difference. He was actively shooting into a crowd of people. The people who shot him, the Secret Service, had no choice. You might not even like the Secret Service, but they simply had no choice. All right, let's hear this.
This is where State College is. Now, Trump leading here right now. I believe vote by mail still to come here. This was a Democratic county for Joe Biden in 2020. So an opportunity for Democrats to add a little bit. Penn State University right there. So there are some pockets that, though, frankly, this should be a Republican county in a big way by the end of the night. We still have a ton of votes to come. We knew it was going to take a long time here. The vote by mail, it looks like, has been processed. So there are pockets here where Trump can gain, too. But again, Philadelphia, by far the biggest thing outstanding. Democrats just trying to squeeze everything they can out of those collar counties, but with 93% in, making up a deficit of 220,000, getting to be a very tall order for Democrats. I wanted to update Wisconsin as well as we approach 90% in. The Trump margin there, about 4 points, as you can see right now, 116,000 votes. We have been following this story of Dane County, and it's been a bit of a mystery for some of the night exactly how much vote was left. We actually believe, now take a look at this. We said at the start of the night, the margin for Democrats in 2020 for Joe Biden was about 182,000 votes. So Harris has now actually gotten basically to the Biden level in 2020. And we believe there is a little bit more to come still in Dane County. So it appears actually that question we posed at the beginning of the night here, could Democrats squeeze more out of Dane County than they've been getting? Every election this century they have, it looks like they may be able to do that. We'll see. Make sure there are a few left there. Obviously, if they do, we expect them to break decisively for Kamala Harris. And one other thing I did want to point out and just make sure we kind of get on the record as we look at the map of the country here, and you see in gray the states that aren't called. You take a look on the East Coast here, and this one stands out. New Jersey, which in 2020 was a state that Joe Biden won by 16 points. Now, nearly 90% of the vote is in here, and Harris does have a pretty healthy lead over Donald Trump. But a couple things we can note here. I wanted to call your attention to this. This is Passaic County. The city of Paterson, New Jersey is here. Passaic is here. This is a plurality Hispanic county, working class Hispanic county, 42% Hispanic. Look at this. With just about all the vote in, Trump is leading in Passaic County. This was a 17-point Joe Biden victory in 2020. Trump has turned that around in leads here. And again, this is just as I look at this map, county by county across the country tonight, even outside of the swing states that we're concentrating on, I am seeing this over and over again. Counties with substantial Hispanic populations, that's where Trump is making his most dramatic gains. I think we had just mentioned New Mexico a minute ago. The Trump campaign said they were targeting this. It's a 5-point win for Kamala Harris, but just take a look at the story of this. This is down from about 10 points for Joe Biden in 2020. I'm going to show you just 2 counties here to give you an idea, because this is a microcosm of what I've been seeing around the country tonight. Bernalillo County, this is where Albuquerque is. This is the big sort of metro, suburban, high concentration of college degrees county we've been talking about. And Harris almost gets to the Biden level here. There isn't much of a drop off for Harris here. And this is where Albuquerque is, just giant vote producing county. Now let's get to a county that's almost 70% Hispanic, down where Las Cruces is. And you see, again, this is going to be a Harris County tonight, but look at the change. This was almost a 19-point victory for Joe Biden, cut down by 10 points here. Core Democratic county in New Mexico. The counties in New Mexico with the highest Hispanic populations are where Donald Trump has made his gains.
So a word to Bela Lugosi. All this stuff you're saying, I'm assuming you don't have proof. If so, are you on my Discord? If so, send me the proof you have that he had a rubber gun with no sight. I'm willing to believe that Trump would get Crooks murdered. Fully. I think that if Trump thought it would give him 1 point more in the polls, he would murder a 20-year-old guy. 100%. What I don't believe is that Trump would ever make himself bleed, or that Trump has the wherewithal to pull off a live stunt. But send me your proof, because you seem convinced that Crooks had a rubber gun and was convinced to take a position on top of that building with a rubber gun. I don't buy it. I doubt that. Let's look at the House.
But with a Republican-controlled Senate and with the sort of vibe check that we're getting from the two presidential campaigns, control of the House, as you mentioned, Chris, could become one of the most important things in the country.
And, you know, let's go back to control of the Senate for a moment. It's only control of the Senate for 2 years. And in the next 2 years, the Democrats will have the advantage in the Senate campaign that the Republicans had this time, which is to say more Republicans will be defending incumbent seats against Democrat. More Republican seats will be.
Okay. Here's the new plan. And Bella, look, I'm not trying to get down on you. Send me the proof if you got it. I want to read it. By all means, send me the proof. Either to what you can do at wycdnetwork.com or to my Discord, which I am sending the invite link shortly. How do you invite people? I need like a robot secretary. Invite people. There we go. Or send me the link right, chat. Send me your proof there. But we're gonna move on from this because it's not relevant right now. Okay. So focusing back on only if Harris wins, you dumb motherfucker. Here's the plan for the worst case scenario. We are going to get hyper local. We're going to take over control of one U.S. town at a time by the mayor and city council positions. All of them. We're going to take the mayor seat. We're going to take city council. We're going to take the school board. We're going to work our way up. Get the county clerk, county commissioner. We're going to focus on one county at a time and turn them into havens of decency in a wretched America. We're going to get people who are willing to take risks with their own careers in order to help others. That is where our focus will turn. And from that movement, a genuine progressive party will be born. That will be the plan. We're the militia now, yeah. That's it. Except instead of guns, we have gavels. Same, DJX. Same. That was to Lawrence O'Donnell. Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh my God. Well, I don't love this screen name, if I'm honest. Osama number 5. But welcome to you, my friend. Good to see you. It's worth noting I'm also texting Andrea pouty eyes in an attempt to get her to look at her Discord. Yeah, that's the plan. Hyper local for 2 reasons. One, it's a bunch of people from around the country and around the world helping out will make a bigger difference locally. And number 2, those elections come up quicker. There's more opportunities. Mayors die or quit or have scandals all the time. We can hyper focus on races with quick turnarounds. It's that simple. Also, if you have $50 to give and you give it in a local race, it's the equivalent of giving $50,000 in a national race. Yeah. Well, I don't know that I agree with this. We're not the militia now, we're the Palestinians. I mean, you might be right, but I don't think so. I don't think, yeah, that's it exactly. I feel even worse for Palestinians and Ukrainians. Yeah. that hit me early tonight. So I told you guys about why I got into the news industry. That was 2015. Why I got out of the news industry was when I was watching the coverage of Ukraine and I was thinking, this can't happen again. This just can't happen again. And specifically, I was seeing the slow drip of arms to Ukraine. Specifically, the reason that the slow drip annoyed me, or that didn't annoy me, it enraged me, was because I saw it for what I still think it was and is, which is an attempt to prolong the war, to drain a long-term enemy of ours of resources. We didn't want to give them tanks and planes. We wanted to give them rockets and bullets. Why? Well, so they could fight and fight and fight and fight, but never win. Never win. We were turning Ukraine into Afghanistan. And I'm sorry if you're from Afghanistan. Oh shit, here we go. Anyway, it's much worse.
NBC News that this race was too early to call. Now in Nevada, in the presidential race, it is too close to call. You see 70% of the Nevada vote in, a difference of just under 40,000 votes between the two candidates. Similarly, in the Nevada Senate race, the previous characterization by NBC News had been in this Senate race that it was too early to call. But now in the Nevada Senate race, this is too close to call. This is Democratic incumbent Senator Jackie Rosen facing Republican challenger Sam Brown. It is too close to call, and boy, is it. Look at that, 70% of the vote in Nevada.
Donald James X, the Great Tribulation is here. Even though stuff doesn't affect me or you in a direct way yet, we're still in it. Yeah. Yeah. Big win for Putin, says Obsessive Audio. Expect RT to be reinstated in the USA, coming to a consumption device near you. Tell you what, ABC. I'm going to, and don't ban, don't ban ABC yet. I'm going to give you one warning. And it's for the first half specifically. Take an fMRI scan to see that left-wingers are crazy face. You can't change it. If you insult left-wingers again, like you've just done there, you will be banned. Mods, watch them. If they do it again, ban them. For the second half, ABC. Now you know you shouldn't be rude. You shouldn't insult the people for which you are a guest. You should have known that coming in. You should have the decency to understand that if you insult me, I'm going to kick you out of my party, which this is. But because left-wingers are better than right-wingers as human beings, I'm going to give you a second chance here. And since you're still here, I'm going to make a bet with you. I'm going to ask you if you can stay polite. If you can stay polite. Watch with me. Join me in this journey for the next 2 years. And watch with me what the right-wingers who are in power actually do. Look at the policies that they try to pass and that they successfully pass. Look at the changes to policies that they advocate for and successfully enact. We'll go over them together. And every time, ask yourself the question, Who does it help? Who does it hurt? Who does it help? Who does it cost? And I promise you, every single time, you will be paying for a rich man's yacht. Every time, with every policy. They are taking your power away for themselves. Every time. I want you to see it. And eventually, if you stick with me long enough, you will admit it. You'll admit it because you'll see me admit plenty of times when I've been wrong. And it happens all the time. On this, though, it won't be me. And you'll know it's safe to admit when you're wrong. Here. Here it is. That shows growth. That shows maturity. It shows you becoming a better person. And you are wrong about this. You have supported the worst of America because they tricked you. And they tricked you because they were able to lie to you without consequences. It's not your fault that they were able to lie to you without consequences. It's not unreasonable to expect people who are lying to you to endure consequences. But now I've told you what's happening. And now you have a responsibility to check and see which is correct. Jake, remember, common sense is not common. By God, we're going to make it so. Yeah, I agree, Latino Mafune. They wouldn't have run Kamala Harris if she was if she wasn't the VP. I stand by my earlier comments. Anti-corporatist is annoyed that the Democratic Party has run a woman of color against Donald Trump in the U.S. If we are damned, ABC, I'm very sad that you didn't have the decency to be a polite guest. But you didn't have the decency to be a polite guest, and now you got to go. Mods, kick them out. As for anti-corporatist, if we are damned because as a society we could not accept a woman of color, then we deserve hell. Exactly. Exactly. If America isn't ready yet, shame on America. Then we deserve to suffer. When is the right time? Right now. I'm with you 100%. Yes, Shade Dragon. Also, an fMRI does not diagnose mental illness. That statement made no sense. I don't expect a right-winger to have any understanding of how the world works. America is now a fascist dictatorship. Hey, look, we got 90 days. And technically, look, I acknowledge this feels like a sinking ship. My feet are wet. I hear the ocean water rushing in. There's still a chance. Let's not revel in defeat just yet. Let's watch and hope, and do so with the knowledge that things look real rough right now. but let's hope anyway.
Florida, thank you very much, Vaughn. We'll be back with you as the night progresses. As Vaughn was just reporting there, Trump has been watching election returns at his home at Mar-a-Lago, which I used to call a golf club, and then I learned there's no golf there.
Nope.
No, wrong one.
Around.
He's on his way from there by car to the convention center there in Palm Beach, and we expect him to be addressing that exultant crowd.
Oh, yeah.
So we shall see. I mean, presumably he's going to declare victory.
Look, Logan Hill, you've hit it exactly correctly here. We fight in every way we can, at every opportunity we can, and we work hard to exhaust the bad guy. There's nothing they would like more than for us to take any of the results tonight and give up. But that's simply not an option for the good guys. We can be practical. Hell, some of us can even be comfortable while we fight for the side of the angels. But we don't have the option not to make life harder for Donald Trump. We just don't have the option. So we will. We will fight to make life harder for Donald Trump. Yeah. And by the way, that's totally a possibility. We can play these punks against each other. We can have fun doing dirty deeds dirt cheap. We can get Republicans to use the 25th Amendment against Trump. We could get J.D. Vance to try to steal his boss's seat. There's all kinds of wild shit we could do. It's going to be crazy. No, says Foxy. Vance will be worse than Trump. No impeachment. Fair enough. Look, we can talk about it. There's a lot of ways we can handle this. None of them good. But we'll have each other in the foxhole together. Could have picked a better term. Wicked Foxy Dragon says, if Trump has the Senate and the House, there isn't much we can do to make it harder for him. Oh, I disagree. We can hit him in places he only had nightmares about until now. We can embarrass him.
Wisconsin, the so-called blue wall. None of those states called by NBC News. Neither has Nevada nor Arizona. What has been called is Senate control, and of course we can read the campaigns in terms of what they are saying without saying anything yet. Yeah.
And it's 8:25 a.m. in Kyiv, where people they wake up earlier than that, and they are very worried as they look at where this election stands at this hour.
And you've seen, there was a whole sort of conflagration over whether the Harris campaign would embrace the uncommitted movement, which actually wanted to move in her direction at the convention. And the question was whether they should allow a speaker to happen and whether there should be meetings, whether she should go to Dearborn and try to engage the Arab and Muslim community. You did see one of the co-founders of Uncommitted, actually on Andrea Mitchell's show here on our network, support Vice President Harris in the end. The member of the state senator in Georgia, who was going to be the speaker had they allowed it to happen, also endorsed and supported her. But the irony is you did have Tiffany Trump's husband, who's Lebanese American, and others go in and try to really push Arab and Muslim American voters. Stephen Miller was crowing about it, to try to push Arab and Muslim voters in the state of Michigan to go for Trump. The irony of that, of course, is nobody wanted Donald Trump to be president. Nobody wants Donald Trump to be president more than Bibi Netanyahu, who is backed by.
Look, I love y'all, but knock it off. It's looking terrible right now. The odds are against us right now. But if it's true, if all of y'all's If all of you, sorry, Logan, I didn't mean to include you there. If all of you are right, and tomorrow it's called for Trump, that means we wasted the last night we had for 4 years without Trump being our dictator, thinking about how this guy is going to be our dictator. Doesn't that seem sad to you? Tonight, there's still a chance. It's a slim chance. I'm talking slim as Jim. Just watch. There's nothing we can do now. It's counting time. Watch. Enjoy. And, hey, Jersey Texan, good to see you. Follow Logan Hill's example. When the ship is sinking, when it's definitely sinking, and by the way, we don't know that it is yet. Tomorrow morning, we'll probably know. And the answer will probably be yes, it's sinking. When that's happening, what do? You put on all your clothes. You find the lifeboat. You fill it up with people first, and then supplies. You count what you have to work with. You accept that it's not what you want. And you make a plan. And you do your best. We're going to start doing that tomorrow, if it turns out that way. Tonight, enjoy the if. Enjoy the if. It's a long, long, long shot. But there are cities to count. So let's watch them count. Crack open a can of owl piss. Donald James X, I'm surprisingly calm right now. Maybe because I already played the scenario in my head many times and came to peace with it. Laughing my ass off. Yeah. Yeah. Me too, man. Yeah. Obsessive audio. Not sad. Spent 4 years trying to warn people. 9 years, really. Yeah, I get it. Fair, Jersey Texan. It's not just the Democrats' fault. It's our fault, too. Yeah. Look, if we parse through our lives, we will find moments where we could have been better in every day. But we also need to be realistic about the fact that we are all human beings. We're trying. We're all trying how we can, where we can, when we can. We're trying. And if we don't stop trying, we will eventually win. Because the people you see coming into this stream, delusional, thinking they've won a victory for themselves and not realizing that they've just elected a new master over their lives who will put his boot on their neck. They will eventually experience that person's policies. And those of us who persist will be there to tell them exactly what they need to do to change it. Thank you, Brother May. The Democratic Party needed to provide a real alternative, says Latina Mufune, to what the right was offering, rather than trying to appeal to them. Wholeheartedly agreed. I am so sick of seeing the Democratic Party trying to be the Diet Republican Party. Their time is over as of this election. Even if Harris does manage, all right, it's technically possible, even if somehow all the states that are undeclared as of now come through because the urban centers are slow to be counted and they break Democratic and yada, yada, yada. The fact that it was this close anyway means this is the end of the Democratic Party, at least as it was once known. It was already like pulling teeth trying to get genuine progressives to vote for them. That's supposed to be the base of the party. A party without a base is a pack, and we've got plenty of those already. There is some good news there. Oh, Wicked Foxy Dragon. Good night to your son. Good night to you. Thank you for swinging on by. And give Zoe a kiss on the mush from your old pal Jake. Fingers will be crossed for a miracle, says Wicked Foxy Dragon. Hell, maybe they will find that Russia hacked the computers or whatever Republicans said we did last time. Yeah. Trevor Boren's with an appropriate thumbnail. It's all very disappointing. It is. I'm so frankly ashamed of my country. Yeah, Obsessive Audio. Why is it Canadians understand? I'm sorry, I keep mentioning your country. But I'm fascinated by Canada for this reason right here. Why is it you guys understand U.S. politics so much better than the average U.S. voter? Like, it's true. You, the True North Eager Beaver boys, David Dole, literally even the Canadians that do the right-wing grift understand how Americans work better than Americans. I'm sorry we're bad neighbors. God damn it, I'm trying, man. Sorry, I blasphemed again. Look, I've drank a lot of owl piss tonight. Yes, the diet face-eating leopard party. Yes, AC. That would require Democrats to be a different party? Well, fair point. Jersey Texan. Yeah. Look, there's a whole lexicon of terms. This is the mush. I'll go bottom up. I got 10 wigglers sat upon 2 flaps, which are on a couple of bendy straws. That's on the stalk, which has the noodles. Around the side is the giblets and the ham hocks. You come up, you got the gizzard, you got the dome, the talk flaps, the peepers, and a wiggler. There we go. If I gave you two Jersey Texan, if I gave you 2 plates full of nuts and one had 31 nuts and the other plate had 32, how could you choose the correct way? I don't know. I see. Del Martinez. I see. I came in time to learn the sex ed Texas did give me. Yeah. Donald James X. I sense the frustration coming from other channels starting to set in. It's a process we got to go through. Oh yeah. Look. Truth be told, what is going to happen here is that the scale of our victories will need to change. That's all. In order to keep going, we're going to need endorphins firing off just as much as we always used to. And because America as a whole is being a douchebag, we just got to go smaller. We have to care more about smaller things because that is where we are going to be able to find power. And truth be told, and this is a little bit of a consolation prize, but truth be told, we always had to do this anyway. Even when we were talking about a blue wave where we get the House, the Senate, and the White House, hell yeah. What was the next step? The next step was getting involved in a bunch of local races to create a genuine progressive party. Well, now we got 2 years. 2 years to do it again. And we're going to suffer a hell of a lot, and people we care about are going to suffer a hell of a lot, assuming this boat sinks. But along the way, we will accrue victories. We will put politicians in place at the local level who will gain experience. We will make another 150 Annie Fitzgeralds. We're going to enter 2028 with experience and possibly a new party. And in the primaries, we're going to be able to say the old guard could not protect democracy. We can. Just a bunch of nuts. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, AC. Good thing Harris and Biden ensured the security of Israel. Yeah. Yeah. Jersey Texan, why not 2025? Because we are going to need to involve ourselves in a series of about 100 to 150 local races. And those will take time. 2026 is when we have a chance to first make a name for whatever it is we name this new thing. And then 2028 is when we will have an opportunity to take the White House back from whoever. Even if Harris somehow pulls this off, we're still going to try to take it from her. We're still going to, if she becomes the president, and I wish she would, I really wish she would. But if she does, we're still going to try to primary her because this was too close. This was embarrassingly close. Yeah, Mr. Big Mouth, don't give up hope. Maybe things will be so bad under a Trump administration, there will be a change. I honestly think that's possible. The accelerationists might get their wish after all. Yeah, Logan Hill. Going right didn't work. Well, that's a shock. Surprise, surprise. Not the movie we wanted to see, says Obsessive Audio. Yeah. Correctamundo, anti-corporatist. Not the movie I have wanted to live through for 42 years. I'm so sorry, Logan Hill. Change will come. And soon. We're not going to like a lot of it that's coming quickly. But after that, maybe. Yep. Jersey Texan, sludge. Pull your sleeves up, get on your knees, and clean this shit up. Del Martinez, 2025 is not a time to slack off. It's time to bring the bull moose back. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. I just mean to say that no matter what, we're going to be involved in local races. And during 2025, yeah, we might get a mayor here, a city council there. We might get a state representative who had an off-year race for this reason or that. It's just you won't see a national movement. Oh, we got to hear this.
Additional Senate races, if you don't mind, Steve, could we go to Arizona?
Yeah, let's take a look here. And I'm curious, too, in the presidential,
Catching
now
up.
about half the vote statewide. And remember, this is going to kind of, they're going to add the same day votes night, and it's going to be a long sort of count in Arizona the rest of the week. So take a look here at the Senate race And again, you definitely see some separation here. It's a 6-point deficit for Carrie Lake there with what's been counted in the Senate race. And it's a 1-point deficit, or a little bit less than a 1-point deficit for Kamala Harris. So we suspected Arizona might be the state where the Republican Senate candidate, Carrie Lake, who lost the gubernatorial race there 2 years ago, and have an extremely controversial figure in Arizona, didn't concede that 2022 gubernatorial loss. So we suspected there might be the most separation there. You're certainly seeing it there. And also, let's move up. Nevada. Yeah. Okay. Again, now in Nevada, it's similar to Arizona. We've got a ton of vote here, but it's going to be a bit slow getting the rest in here. So what's been counted so far, Trump with a 4-point lead there in the presidential, call up the Senate race. And again, that's like Arizona. It may not be quite as dramatic, but that's a pretty substantial difference between those two candidates. So again, I think that's a very important story. I'm glad you had me run through these because I've been so focused on the presidential. But yeah, we see in all those races to some degree separation where the Democratic Senate candidate is running better than Kamala Harris, most dramatically in Arizona and in Nevada, but in those other states too.
Steve, can I ask you, again, you can say no, because I know I'm overworking you, but can we talk about some of the uncalled presidential states?
Yeah.
Can we talk about, you had focused in on New Jersey a little while ago. I'd be interested in New Jersey, also in New Hampshire.
Yeah, New Hampshire. Now, let's call it up here. Part of the problem in New Hampshire, again, you see all the gray on here. Also, you see all these puzzle pieces. Unlike other states, New Hampshire doesn't report out by county. They report out by municipality. So you've got some cities in here, and you've also got a lot of just small towns, villages, hamlets kind of, where you're just still waiting on numbers. And that last 15% or so in New Hampshire can take a long time, not come in election night, not come in those overnight hours. So there's still a lot to come, but we can show you some of the places we're looking at. Statewide, that's almost a 5-point lead for Kamala Harris. It's down a little bit from, I'll just show you, that's down a little bit from where this state landed in 2020 when Biden won it by just over 7 points. But some of the places we were looking coming into tonight, this would be a good example. Pelham, New Hampshire, right on the New Hampshire-Massachusetts line. This is the kind of big town that Trump lost ground in I'll show you, lost ground in 2020. He had won it by about 25, fell down to about 20 points in 2020. You see, he has got it back up to that 2016 level in Pelham. There's a number of towns. Here's a big one we're waiting on. This is the kind of thing. Salem, again, right over the Massachusetts line. Again, it's a place where Trump won it by 20 points. This is big by New Hampshire standards, by the way. 20 points, came down to 13 points. Trump needs to get that back over 20 points. So you're looking still there. We could take a look. How about some of these other big ones here? Derry, New Hampshire. Okay, we got complete in Derry. A bit of a blue-collar town here, pretty big-sized blue-collar town. And again, Trump by 14 points in 2016, cut in half in 2020. He's gotten back. Not quite, though, to the 2016 level. I think to really have a shot in New Hampshire, Trump would have to be exceeding the 2016 level. He nearly won New Hampshire in 2016. It was just 3,000 votes. But in a place like Derry, he wants to be going over the 2016 number. Take a look at Londonderry. Very similar here. Big, kind of blue-collar place. Look, Trump eked it out in 2020 after winning this thing by 10 points in 2016. Again, he's improved on 2020. The Trump campaign would look at a Londonderry and say they want to have more improvement than that. So Trump seems to be taking a step forward. There are some, pretty significantly sized, outstanding places on this map still, but he needs to take bigger steps forward. That's why you see it's a 5-point lead here for Harris, about 30,000 votes, 29,471. But with so much to come and such a slow reporting, decentralized state, you're not getting a call there. This was one, though. Obviously, J.D. Vance was sent here on Sunday for the Trump campaign when they talked about potentially expanding the battleground. It was this, it was Virginia, it was New Mexico. It's an improvement, it looks like, for Trump, but you're not looking at these numbers and saying these are numbers that are going to give Trump a victory in New Hampshire.
Last one I'm going to ask you about, Steve, and I'm not even supposed to, but I'm going to. Minnesota.
Yeah, okay, now this is shades of 2016. Let's go out to Minnesota. Now, 3/4 of the vote is in, uncalled. Of course, Tim Walz, the governor of Minnesota, the Democratic vice presidential candidate, and yet, compare what we're looking at right now in Minnesota to what we saw 4 years ago. 7 points, cut more than in half at this point. It's a 3-point Harris lead. It's a pretty good cushion she has there. But again, this is a drop-off for Democrats in the vice presidential candidate's home state. Oh, and I wanted to extend it out further because remember, in 2016, this was one of the states that Trump almost got. He got, remember, Pennsylvania, he flipped, Michigan, he flipped, Wisconsin, he flipped on the strength of blue collar white voters. Minnesota is a state that also has a ton of blue collar white voters, a lot of them small cities, rural areas. And again, this number tonight is not looking as much like 2020 as it is 2016. Again, what saves Democrats, even in a close call like this in Minnesota, what saves Democrats is the immediate Twin Cities area here. We talk about like Hennepin County. It's the big population dense, suburbs, cities where, again, high concentrations of college degrees. And again, right on the number. Harris is right on the number. She's not dropping off at all in Hennepin County. So look, even if Trump is making gains,
I won't have one tomorrow
that he surrendered in 2020 in blue collar areas, Democrats count on this area. Take a look here.
Gang. Oh, Ryan Barry, my chest physically hurts. I don't blame you, brother man. Look, this is what I've been saying to folks. First of all, if we lose, let's enjoy this last night where we have Schrodinger's election. There's a chance. It's a slim chance, but there's a chance still. Steve Kornacki's up there using that touch board like crazy. Hey, why not? But if we lose, the plan changes to local. We don't give up. We just focus on localities. One town at a time, we make this country a better place. That's what we do. Rat Jake Autumn. Yes, indeed. I live in Texas, lots of military. Oh yeah, I saw your comments, Logan Hill. Absolutely. Look, it's not universally right wing, but it does lean right, and it is a different culture. Page CM. Thank you. I agree. It's not correct to share one's case of beer on a night such as tonight. Yeah, look, I know Emma from the Majority Report wasn't comfortable talking about it, and that's fine. You don't have to be, but this is a safe space for drooling over Steve Kornacki. He's a fine ass big brain boy. Ooh, Donald James X. People are making predictions right now for a Trump presidency. Want to hear some or make some up? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. The nerve. Hey, Deep Six. Aggressive. Oh, yo, you changed it up. All right. Hell yeah, brother man. We're reaching your Dark Brandon arc. I love it. Yes, Donald James X. I would love to hear some. Hit me. What's a prediction? What's one that you think is interesting? Real quick, Trump promotes violence. Let's give him some back. Mr. Big Mouth. No. Here's why. Not even. Because that's not the moral way to do things. Because that's the excuse they want. In a fascist regime. Oh my God. In a fascist regime. What they desperately want is an excuse to attack us. But the problem is, the us they attack will be the people that we wanted to defend in the first place. If we run out and throw a Molotov cocktail or whip a brick through a window, they will definitely whip our asses with billy clubs and yada yada, or try. But that's not what the real problem is. What the problem is that they will use that as an excuse to haul out all the drag queens and put them in prisons, or to arrest Muslims en masse. In the most tempting moments for violence, that is when it is most important to resist the urge. And that sucks. Frankly. I get it. That sucks. But it's also necessary. LB things, stuff, and more. It just shows America has gone downhill and backwards. Wholeheartedly agreed. If there is any silver lining here, it is that one party was going to die in this election. I wish it was the Republicans. But if it has to be the Democrats, let's replace them with actual representations of the left. This might be the best example we can point to of why Democrats cannot protect Americans. And we, you, me, these cats. You can't tell, but I was pointing at the chat just then. We will make the party that actually represents the left. Violence is the last refuge of the incompetent, says Isaac Asimov via Bela Lugosi. Yeah, basically. I mean, look, I understand it. But it's just not a good strategy. To be honest, I don't tell Martinez, I don't promote violence because, let's face it, I would lose. I don't know, lady. You look scrappy. No violence, says Logan Hill. Be willing to accept violence. The Weather Underground made very little change. MLK and civil rights protesters made change. Short-term thinking versus long-term. True. LB things, stuff, and more says, I agree, but corporate greed will bar none be for real now. Yeah. Let's just keep... Look, the advantage of the disadvantaged is that we can point to the people in power and blame them for people's problems. So we're going to have a sociological phenomenon coming up. The very thing that is giving power to the right now, we will use against them. The party in power takes all the blame. But this time around, we're not just going to blame Republicans. We're going to, as a movement, starting tomorrow, whether Harris pulls out a victory or not, as a movement, we're going to start blaming Republicans and Democrats and lumping them together. And we are not going to be the third party. We're going to be the new party. And the new party is going to eat both these mothers alive in every election from here on out. Logan Hill. But property damage, on the other hand, just kidding. But maybe not. Let me say this. I'll think about it. Oh, shit. Jersey Texan. Ever since black people's got the vote, we've been going back and down. Well, I think Jersey Texan has it right here. What we need to do is disenfranchise the black vote. LB things, stuff, and more. Sorry, Jake, but Americans are too stupid. Hear me out. Hear me out. And this is coming from a judo coach here. I agree that they're very stupid. But they speak English, and so do we. They're very, very stupid, Americans. But that just means we need to simplify our messaging. What's the problem? They. Who is they? The people in charge. That simple. Has your life gotten better or worse over the last 40 years? Don't answer. I know it. Worse, because it's gotten worse for all of us. And I know this because when I said that, you didn't have a monocle in your eyeball to pop out. You didn't have pearls to clutch because you're not rich, average voter. You're poor, and you're poorer than your parents were. That's the fault of the Republicans. It's also the fault of the Democrats. And we are not they. We're something new, and you're ready for something new. It's us or oblivion. You want to talk policy? I got a list full of policies. But you don't need to hear all that if you don't want to, because the fact is you already know. The Democrats and Republicans have long been two sides of the same foul coin. And it's one you never get to hold. We can pitch to stupid as long as they're sick of being bullied. Jersey Texan, I didn't mean to type peoples. I'm half asleep and with no glasses. Sorry, guys. I refuse to forgive you, Jersey Texan. Oh, fine, I do. Mr. Big Mouth, we are now in a dark place, my friends. Together we will get through this. Don't give up hope. The dark before the light. Hell yes. Agreed, Mr. Big Mouth. Page CM, referring back to my refusal to share my case of owl piss beer. Good point. Thank you. I agree. Oh, Donald James X. Hey, real quick, if y'all are considering growing a mustache, I recommend it for what I like to call the second sip. Here's the first sip. And here's the second. Delicious. Donald James X. The corporate executives are high-fiving each other right now. We will learn one way or the other. You're completely right. Like, it sucks that we're going to endure this. The next potentially 4 years, and definitely 2 years, this is going to be us as a nation searing our palms on the red-hot stove. That's what it's going to be. Oh, God, I'm so far back in the comments. I can infer from context what a chola is, Del Martinez. But I'll tell you this. No, I actually don't have anything clever. Look, I've been drinking. Mr. Big Mouth, I don't like mustaches. The hairs go up my nose. Yeah, that's a downside. You gotta comb it too. Facts. Oh, I'm not sure what we're even talking about anymore. All right, Logan Hill, let's be really real with ourselves. I love what the Young Lords and Black Panthers did. Are you willing to be that local and radical? If you're willing to sit in, protest, run for office, and get your head beat in, you have to do something. No, I agree. I do agree. No, Logan Hill, I think you're spot on. We do have to be willing to endure that. We also have to be willing to be dishonorable. Consider that. Which means we have to adopt a certain amount of greed for ourselves. We have to be willing to take power for power's sake, to kick out from our orbit people who are not of use. Now, that's not going to mean, friends and family, but that's going to mean You might have a kindly mayor who is a Democrat, who is not done anything particularly terrible, but is enduring a scandal and is running for re-election unopposed. It's time for you to be the mayor. You might not be proud of yourself. You might not feel good doing it. You might be getting a pay raise. That might make you feel bad in and of itself, but the time has come. Democrats and Republicans are not our friends. We've worked with the Democrats, but their use has ended. Even if Harris wins tonight, and the chance is slim, their use has ended. This should not have been a close race, and if we lose, that's just proof right there. Their time is over. Ours is now or never. Let me see if I got it. Sitting by and doing nothing if this goes to Trump today is day one. Do what you can, says Logan Hill. Do what you wish you could. Be politically greedy. Jake's terminology that I agree with wholeheartedly, man. Jersey Texan, glad you got your glasses on. Did I mention I was drinking earlier? Oh. Donald James X. I also... Yeah, wait, DJX, are you on the Discord still? Message me your predictions, and I'll put them up. I predict mass migration. Maybe not. Wait, you're already doing it here. I'll just look for your name in this. I predict mass migration because of climate disasters, which will affect the poorest first, and they will perish. Yeah, I'm getting too drunk to look at two programs. Sorry, man. Cholas for the future. Hell yeah. We ride at dawn. Fuck yeah. Look, I'm not going to say that we're not entering into Mad Max times. I'm just saying we're going to be the people going to the Democrats and the Republicans like, just walk away. We're going to be the baddest Raider gang of them all. Bella Lugrisi, I don't think the life-giving biosphere will survive the next 4 years. The greatest shortcoming of the human race is our inability to understand the exponential function, said Albert Bartlett. Yeah, you know what? If this planet cooks because of the decisions made tonight, we're going to be the last ones left. We're going to be the ones deciding how to preserve the species that follows us. One thing that will not happen, we will not let Republicans be the last ones sucking up the remainder of the oxygen on the planet. No. Because they're too dumb. And so are the Democrats. They're too soft and dumb and greedy and impotent. We've been kind. We've been patient and we've been civilized, but as of tonight, that era is over. Because now the kind thing to do is not to act kind to the aggressors. Now the kind thing to do is not to act kindly to the enablers. The kind thing to do is to steal their power, and that is what we will do. And we're going to start at the local level. And the good news is, most of King Trump's efforts will be focused on the Democrats. This is a guy who cannot name modern pop stars. He does not recognize new enemies. He does not know new threats. We're what he should be afraid of. And instead, he's going to spend his 4 years as a dictator before he inevitably chokes to death on a burger. He's going to spend that time attacking our opposition. And when these two parties eat each other, we will take what is left and we will build something decent out of it. Something that resembles the America that was always promised to us and never delivered. That's what we're going to do. Hell yeah, LB. Things, stuff, and more. I will call out seditious traitors like MAGA daily. I don't know why I haven't seen this screen name before, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to subscribe to your channel. I will subscribe for the things, the stuff, and the more. Fuck yes. Great attitude. Donald James X, that's because the rich have all the security and resources to live out climate disaster. The rich die first. That's another prediction. Fair enough. They think. They're just the ones that have it now when we don't absolutely need it. But when the need arrives, are we going to respect their dollars? No. We're going to take it, and it will be a fight. But that's the plan. Let's start before the great disasters arrive. Let's start gathering power. We're going to start small. We're all a level 1 party right now. Let's go slay some goblins. We're going to stop. I don't want to stop rats. I really do like rats. They're like little dogs, basically. We're going to stop some goblins. We're going to take mayor seats, city council seats, county clerks, county commissioners. We're going to be all of the people that get about $1,000 stipend per year and have to sit through, anyway, 3-hour meetings every month. That. We're going to take those jobs because it's going to get us in the door. Smart piece of advice from FWDC NORAD. Don't post about taking up arms. Just don't. Not anymore. It's a new. Yeah. Don't write that down. Also, don't take up arms. It's not a smart strategy in the age of drones and nukes. It's not practical. And right now, mercifully, it's not necessary. The best, even the most ruthless strategy involves letting the Democrats and Republicans finish killing each other off. And it looks like the Republicans are going to win this fight. But that's fine, because the people they're slaying are our opposition, not us. It's our opposition. We would have had to defeat them both eventually anyway. I would have preferred to be dueling with the Democrats, because they say they believe in the same things we do. We know they don't, but that's what they said they believe in. Well, it's going to wind up being the Republicans now instead. Fine. But arms? No, don't do that. And certainly don't post about it. Don't even joke about it. A, it puts us on their radar, which we don't need right now. We need to take power before we are noticed. And B, it gives them an excuse. And remember, they will use the excuse not to go after you, brave hero, but to go after the very people you want to protect. Do not post about that. Also, don't do it. Donald James. Oh, that changed. Sorry, guys. I'm full doomer mode right now. It's okay. Get it out. No worries, brother man. Oh, my word. Jersey Texan, I'm going outside to enjoy the new weather in San Antonio. Autumn finally started. Well, all right. Enjoy it. Breathe in the air in a momentarily free America. Sorry to bum you out, but enjoy it, for real. No arms, says Logan Hill. That's movie shit. This isn't Red Dawn. That's the problem the GOP has. To quote a different movie/book, fear is the mind killer. Agreed. Anti-corporatist Hassan gets it. Oh, I assumed Hassan watched, but I didn't think he commented. What's up, Hassan Pike? Hell yeah. Ooh, Logan Hill. I'm outside now, Jersey Texan, and it is a great feeling as opposed to the last 8 months. No, I just assumed Hassan was listening to me. Ghouls, says Jersey Texan. Fuck. Guys, I am so far out of this thing. Jersey Texan, do my guns count as arms? Well, yes. Boom. Rocking them. Climate teacher John J. How am I going to sleep tonight? By making a vow to yourself. A solemn vow to yourself and to me. Within 365 days, you are going to either run for a local office, I'm talking mayor, city council, county clerk, yada, yada, or you are going to support somebody who is running for that office. And that person, or you, will be part of a new political party. Either directly in name or implicitly in terms of the policy you believe in. But now the resistance begins. Even if Harris wins, it begins. We cannot trust our futures to the Democrats anymore. How are you going to sleep tonight? You're going to sleep tonight happily, knowing that the Republicans and Democrats are eating each other, and we will rise up and take what remains. LB things, stuff, and more. If anything, I'm truly ashamed to be an American right now. Me too. Genuinely, me too. I get embarrassed talking to people from other countries. I can't tell you how many times I apologize to Canadians. Just about every day, I look across a river and I see Windsor, a town in Canada. And I think, what must they think of me? My heart breaks a little bit. I want this to be done. LB Things says, as a teacher, how do you explain to your civic students how a twice impeached, 34 times convicted felon insurrectionist runs for president? You explain I don't remember the name of the gun. 1 second. You explain the Weimar Republic. The Weimar Republic is what existed before Hitler. I know, it's an intense comparison, but it's not wrong. They were the exact same thing. They were soft leftists. They refused to take strong stances against the authoritarian rise of Hitler. And because of that, they were eaten alive. They thought Hitler was good for them. They thought they literally had the Clinton strategy of, oh, this is great. We don't want the conservatives having a real candidate. This Hitler guy will be great to run against. That's how you do it. You show them history. Sandy! How much did we lose by? Baby, we haven't yet. We're still in this thing. Fuck. Wait. All right, Donald Trump speaking to supporters soon. Okay, good. We haven't lost yet. The loss looks likely. And Shade Dragon. Ominously saying if you can keep it. Depends on the age of the students. True. Logan Hill, if the system is broken, do the best you feel like you can. Console and refute. Absolutely. And now we play the waiting game. Environmental Coffee House. I just woke up. I was wondering how drunk Matt is. Well, the consolation prize, my friend, because I don't know how drunk he is, but your old pal Jake is 6 cans of owl piss deep and getting more. Oh, sorry. Also, beer is now called owl piss. It's hard to describe. Environmental Coffee House, aka Sandy Shellis, I think she's earned a fine ass, aka fine ass Sandy Shellis. I can't stand the nightmare we are about to go through. Seriously, I fucking hate him. And I don't know how to stand this for 4 more years, my old life, because I'm not young. First of all, in terms of the health of like our organs, you're doing pretty good. Second of all, you're not wrong to be bummed out, and I'm sorry that it's going to get worse before it gets better. I will say 2 things. Thing number 1, we have not lost yet. There's a slim chance. Oh, God. There's a slim chance that Harris will pull out a victory here. It's not likely, but it's possible. But thing number 2, we always knew we would have to break from the Democrats. And we always knew we would have to start local to do so. Because people like Jill Stein tried to take the whole game with a national race and failed. It's not their fault for trying that. I'm glad somebody went for the whole enchilada, but they did, and it did not work. So we knew we would have to build a new party, and we knew we would have to do it locally. What we have now is 4 years to get a radically different party built and credible. And we're going to use the tyranny of a potential, not yet guaranteed, but a potential Trump 2 administration to do so. Because Trump is going to be attacking the Democrats, and so are we. We're going to take all the local seats we can. We're going to become the local progressive powers, and we're going to go for the final victory in 2028. 2026, will be when we see if our plan is working. We focus locally. We focus on our own homes, our own towns, our own counties. And we let the Republicans eat the Democrats. That's how we get through it. And we take joy in our small victories. We get solar panels installed in local businesses. We get flood protection built up, so on and so forth. And we make each other laugh. And jizz. I just had to ruin it. I just felt like that was necessary. Jersey Texan, Trump wants concentration camps and deportation. Oh. That was Hitler's idea before it became too expensive, so he moved to the final solution. Yeah. Donald James X. I didn't get to see Matt on the Majority Report. Yeah, me either. What the hell? Yeah. Environmental Coffee House. I guess we'll have a therapy session on Left Past 10. We will. Sandy, I'm going to do my best to make you chuckle. Did he bring a laptop to run the show tomorrow, or are you running the show? I think he brought a laptop, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to plan on running it just in case. Or I'll be prepared to run it just in case. And I'm going to make the offer because I don't understand what his plan is. And initially, I guess it's not a spoiler. Initially, I was planning on being there too. I know you and I both were, but didn't work out. FWDC says, I turned 50 today. It's officially no longer about me. I won't see change in my lifetime. Hard disagree. I disagree. But, first of all, because your lifetime's going to be a long time yet, sir. 50 better not be so close to the end. My word. For the record, my father didn't have me until he was 60, and I just hung out with him today. Second of all, you are right on the basis. It's not about you, and it's not about me. It's about the babies. The rest of our lives will be spent I mean, we're going to see change in our lifetimes, but the rest of our lives will be and must be spent working for generations we haven't met yet. And not asking for thanks for it either. We must do it because it is correct. It's what must be done. Oh shit, David Feldman. Oh, he's gonna be freaking out. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, is it? No, he's not on tonight. This is a freaking nightmare. Oh yeah. Logan Hill, Sandy, we all hate it. I'm sorry you have to deal with this again, but we need y'all. The earth needs you. You'll find your feet if you need to. Feels like the Twilight Zone. It really does. Oh, look at that. Mr. Big Mouth, apparently reading my mind. I hate Trump to the core. Agreed. I didn't realize it was your birthday. First of all, hey, Nina. Second of all, I didn't know it was your birthday, FWDC. Happy birthday. For real, man. You did say I just turned 50. Happy birthday. Yeah, and what Republican Congress will pay? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but Jake, what time is your show generally? You know what? I don't know. I've been going up at random times. I'm drunk enough that I'm really not drunk yet. Hold up. Let me get drunk enough that I can justify letting you in on a minor industry secret. I'm starting a network. And I don't really personally care what time my show goes on. I've been sort of just doing whatever. I'll say this, it's going to be a late night show no matter what, but if you have any strong feelings about when you'd like it to be, toss them my way. What I care about is the health of the overall network, as in the collection of shows that work together to have a constantly going live stream. But I don't want to see this douchebag. But if you have strong opinions, let me know. Donald James X, fuck you. Maybe right before we pass away, I'm 49. I thought for sure, DJX, that you were at least 5 years younger than me. At least. It is I realize that I just found out tonight that we are likely headed for a fascist regime in the country that I, despite all efforts, love. But the worst thing I heard tonight is that you're actually more than a decade older than me. What do you eat? Fuck. Sorry, I shouldn't curse so much. Ugh. You do seriously look like a man who's about 30 years old. That's an impressive feat you've pulled off. But yes, we will get to see change in our lifetimes. Oh no, I predict we won't see David for a couple of days. He tends to withdraw in situations like this. Poor guy. You know what, though? Good. Because I've gone on air when I wasn't in the right headspace to say something responsible. And that's not wise. On an unrelated note. Get money out of politics and give it to the poor. It requires PPR. You know what? That's also a secret weapon we've been working on in the Wicked community that I think is going to become a lot more relevant. Because Republicans lie to their constituents hold out hopes for a lot of things which Republicans will never deliver to them. Let me put this another way. Their constituents believe that their representatives will give them things that they have no intention of giving them right now. We can take advantage of that. For example, Matt Gaetz has spoken out against the concept of the PAC and having big money in politics. Now, his constituents don't realize that the reason for this is because giant corporations don't give Matt Gaetz money. He's a diddler. He's a bad investment. But regardless, we can get them lobbying for the things we want. In other words, we can work with MAGA on some things. And we should. We should, even though it's distasteful. Because we can, out of nowhere, have bipartisan support for things that will weaken the people we need to defeat. One second, Jolie Texan. Fudge. Oh. Oh my God. Can I get a shofar for my belated birthday? 1025, you absolutely can. You too. Ooh, good point. Environmental coffee house. Well, a lot of my scientists who are federal civil service type employees are going to lose their jobs. Oofa doofa. Logan Hill. Typed shofar. Thank you. Creative work. You drunk off Bud Light? Buzzed, maybe. I did have a shot of whiskey while I was waiting, but it's mostly the Bud Light that's doing the work here. I hope I'm not drunk, but I am getting loose-lipped. It's legal? Is it legal to get drunk on YouTube? Says Mr. Big Mouth. I don't know. I sure hope so. Andrea's back. What? What? Hold on. I'm going to go into her chat. This is super inappropriate. Yes.
Going to be no such thing as Palestinians. The AI-generated deepfake internet will probably erase all mentions of Palestinians from the history of the world. Palestine, huh? What? Nah, dude, this is my beach house. Israelis, we've always been on Gaza. Always. What are you talking about? Palestine, what? That shit's over, dude. It's done. The West Bank. Goodbye. Miriam Adelson just spent, what was it, $2 billion she just spent on the West Bank. Or I think it was $2 billion. It was like some insane amount of money. I don't know. Maybe I've got that number confused. Maybe it was like 400 million. I know those are way different numbers, but in my head, I just have Miriam Adelson, and then in the file, those are the two numbers. So it could be. But yeah. So West Bank, if you want to get some cheap property in the West Bank, hey, it's probably going to be cheaper than Gaza.
She's a hoot and a half. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so far behind on the chat. Mr. Big Mouth, that asshole Trump is claiming victory now. Fuck him. Yes, fuck him. And two, he's pretty close to victory, but it is uncouth of him. George Carlin, climate teacher John Jay, absolutely was right. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, no. Maybe just leave her alone, Jake, if she doesn't respond. That's true. You're right, Donald James X. And we shall. After this, we shall. I sent her a text. I sent her a message in chat already, but I'll leave her alone now. I do like being a bratty, the bratty one of the gang. But you're right. She's going through stuff right now, as we all are. Fortunately, I got a 24 pack of Owl Piss to get through. So I got that going for me. It's all sexism and racism, along with a nation of uneducated morons. Yeah, I think there's few people that hate Americans more than Americans right now. Ooh, what? Let me go check MSNBC Live again. Ugh. Ugh. It's Trump's speech. I'm not doing that quite yet. Carlin is 99.8% right. Yeah, I didn't like him dunking on Catholics back in the day, but I understand it. LB Thing says, it's been real, y'all. Have a good night. The real work begins now. Yes, ma'am. Good luck to you. I'll see you around. Ooh, Bella Lugrisi. Neither party has picked up House seats yet. Ooh, hey, I have good news. It's not great news, but it is good news. Minnesota is doing better. Ah! Oh, I didn't share. Okay. What? Invite. Copy. Yay! So yeah, I have good news. And it's this right here. Looks like we are closer to picking up Minnesota. Oh. Link me your stream for redirect. Oh. One second. I have to send Andrea something. Diddly doo. Diddly diddly doo. Oh my god, this is the worst. Okay, so here's the good news, gang. We picked up a couple more. Minnesota's looking good, but we expected that. Maine, we expected as well. That's looking good. How are we looking in Michigan? Ew, not good. Michigan's looking real bad, and that's embarrassing because it's my state. Ooh, boy. Wisconsin, how we doing? Whoa, it's bad. It's real bad. Nevada, how we doing? Also real bad. Arizona, how we doing? Actually, okay. Whale gang. Not great, if I'm honest. But not over. Not super duper great. Climate teacher John J. I'm making pacts with my friends that we keep checking on each other, take stock of mental health, especially. Absolutely. Hey, I'm joined, by the way, by my good friend Andrea Rovinsky. Hey, buddy.
Good friend?
Yeah. Great friend?
I have to start it. You know, even though
We've been
Donald
hanging
Trump is
out.
president, I got to start something like this. You know, I still
Oh,
have my sense of humor.
He's not president yet. There's still a tiny chance.
It's very
Butterfly in a
tiny.
tornado. It is so slim.
It's
Oh,
like
God.
imagine any Indiana Jones movie, but instead of Harrison Ford, it's Joe Biden, and he has to do the same script.
Oh my
It's not
God.
going to happen. It's not going to happen. We're not. It's over.
He's got to do the same script from memory.
No edits.
And all his own stunts. Yeah.
Yep. It's not going to happen.
It's real bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my whiskey real quick because I.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
be right back.
Stinko. Shade Dragon. Andrea's like, wait, I have a friend? What is this warm feeling? It is unpleasant. I think it's more like, wait, this nerd thinks we're friends? And yes, he does. How did she do that, son of a gun? What the Oh, that's clever. Okay. Harvey Birdman. Oh shit. Son of a 1 second. Gang, I'm trying to make Andrea laugh. So here's the deal, gang. It is
testing.
Hey, I was just telling the gang.
There's a gang here. Is it
yeah.
MS-13?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. MS-13. They're here.
Shit. Are they eating the dogs? Or wait, is MS-13 eating the dogs too?
I think so. Purple Gang's here.
I got this dog here. I don't know if you can see him. Max, can they see you? Look at
Hey
this
Max,
dog.
how you doing, buddy?
I got this dog here, and thankfully he's going to be safe.
He is
under President J.D. Vance. He's going to be very safe. He's going to be fine.
What do you think? What do you think the odds are that J.D. Vance creeps
100%
in and just smothers Trump? Yeah.
I think within 2 years, I'd be willing to bet money that he will be president in 2 years.
Here's my plan for tonight.
Hell yeah, let's get Stinko.
You know?
Well, I gotta say that this is honestly a better result than having to wait all week for this.
Fair. Yeah.
Also, why am I zoomed in? Oh God. Oh.
Because we're gorgeous.
Oh, my pores. My pores. Oh.
Yeah, our pores are gorgeous. We're gorgeous.
Oh God. Oh no. I gotta zoom out.
All right. How about this? How's that?
And I gotta zoom back in.
Son of a gun. So here's what I've been telling the gang, and bear in mind we got people to keep from walking off a ledge here,
myself included.
Yeah, I think that it was inevitable that we would have to break from the Democratic Party.
Oh yeah, that's over. Democratic Party's gone. I mean, there's no
yes.
hope for it. It was the last chance. It's gone.
So now.
And also, just to be clear, there's no Green Party either. There's no parties.
No.
We don't have parties. Electoralism, gone, done. We tried it.
Well,
didn't
yeah.
work. We can still vote maybe, but like outside of that, that's gone. That's done.
So I've been enjoying a beverage, but the point is, now that the Democratic Party is what basically this is its death knell. The hopium here is that we are going to let the Republicans just beat that corpse for the next 2 years, while we, as progressives, in a organized but non-centralized way. Well, I was thinking snatch up local seats, mayors,
like
city
like magical chair style, like just
Yeah, basically.
What is it? Is it musical chairs? I don't know what the game is. I'm drunk.
Musical chairs is the traditional one, but magical chairs sounds way the cooler.
I want to play that one instead.
Yeah.
Well, I said something on my stream that's a little bit more doomerist. I said either join the Civil War or leave. That's where I'm at.
I just think the Civil War is no longer going to be fought with muskets or even AR-15s.
Oh no! It's going to be
Texas.
It's going to be burglaries. It's going to be domestic invasions. It's going to be
blackmail, snide posts.
Yep. It's going to be all kinds of shit. Yep. This is
or
leave. I mean, you could also leave. I mean, like leaving is a valid option. I totally
100%. Totally agree.
I might even leave. Fuck it.
Don't you dare. Yes, actually, that's not a terrible idea.
Swim across the lake.
Just don't look. Canada, Windsor, is literally visible from where I live. That's all I'm saying. You come to my area.
So I can maybe do 2 birds with 1 stone. I could maybe possibly jump off a bridge, land in the water, and then swim across. So I could both jump off a bridge and move to Canada in 1 move.
Yeah.
Now that is optimizing.
Donald James X, I adore you, man. Hell yeah. Let's get Doomer, baby. Yeah. I think.
Can we take down this American flag, by the way? Is that possible?
Yes,
can we just get rid of this?
I was feeling it at the beginning of the night, and now I'm really not.
Well, you've been live here for 3 hours. I did like 10 hours of streams today. I haven't streamed this much since the last election. But
it's been. I
started the night with 380 for Kamala. So
380.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means Texas and Ohio. I thought JD Vance is so bad, Ohio's going to go blue. And then I threw Texas in there because wouldn't that be great?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
It was fun. It was fun. You know, I'll admit Texas and Ohio, I was just playing around with that. But I genuinely thought that Kamala would win the other ones. Yeah, get Sandy in there.
I sent you all the link. Sandy, wait, if you're listening, the link is in Discord. The link to this.
Oh, we're gonna have just left past 10 without letter hack, and then he's gonna get pissed off tomorrow. Oh, I was too busy celebrating with my internet celebrity friends. I couldn't go to the.
Yeah. Don't for a minute feel bad. This motherfucker's sad drinking with Sam Cedar right now. Fuck out of here.
Well, he should be jealous of me. I'm sad drinking with Max the dog.
Oh, I mean, that's
Max, you don't even know. If Kamala won, the Haitians would have killed you instantly. His life was narrowly saved.
First,
did you see the thumbnail for my latest? I just realized that I put David Putty as the thumbnail. I forgot I did that.
Oh shit. Also, Sandy, if you can hear me, you have the link already. It's in our group chat. Go to left past 10 group chat and Discord. The link to the stream is there. I was begging you to join. Douglas Connors. This is Doug from the True North Eager Beaver podcast. Hey, buddy. I'm real sorry that once again, my country is a fucking problem for you.
Well,
I'm sorry, man. Look, Andrea and I tried like hell, and we're gonna be in the resistance, and we're gonna kick ass. Andrea might need to come stay on your couch for a little bit.
Right? I'm not resisting shit. I'm out of here, buddy.
Shit.
You can resist it your damn self.
I will be in the resistance, and Andrea will be emotional support. I hope. Andrea will be making fun of my pathetic attempts to resist from a distance. Anyway, hey, buddy.
I'll be doing live commentary With we'll get some drones. We're just basically, this whole country is it's just gonna be like Escape from New York now. Like that's my within 10 years, if we just have because we're not gonna the Democratic Party is gone. Like the Republicans are now going to just totally destroy the infrastructure of this country. They're gonna take everything over. Right. So it's now permanent Republican Party rule. So we're basically just gonna be total Escape from New York within 10 years. Absolutely. Unless we do something about it, which we all know we won't. We didn't vote. We could have just voted and we didn't do that.
Yeah.
now you're telling us we gotta learn to fight and we gotta practice firearms. No.
Well, I think that the
signing a piece of paper, we didn't fucking do shit.
I think the actual practical plan, sincerely here, is to take control of local governments. It's that simple. It basically
and then just hope Trump doesn't throw his militia here and then kill us all and install his guys.
Yeah, basically. Because that's a lot of work. I think he has to not know the threat is here. 1 sec.
Jake, I'm very I know your whole thing is, what you can do to vote and everything, but man, you might need a new job. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean,
I'll be thing is gonna be sticking around too much.
If the necessity comes, I will be like, here's how you make a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, just turn what you can do into cleaning rifles and learning how to build targets and what you can do, how to build I do have sets of bulletproof vests that I researched, by the way. I did this several years ago. So if you need any help on bulletproof vesting, I can give you some links.
One bulletproof vest that I didn't send to Ukraine. Hey buddy, how you doing? About the same? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to get in that. I'm going in the
alcohol. I made myself a Jack and water because I had enough for one big one.
And she's already wasted. You can tell.
Loaded up. No, I've been sleeping. I just woke up 20 minutes ago, and I was going to see if Matt was streaming drunk because he said he might.
It's a great time to wake up, by the way.
And I'm up. I just made a drink. I had just enough alcohol left over from when my friends were here in the end of July. I had girlfriends here, and so just enough.
Oh, now your webcam moved.
Oh yeah.
I
wrote to them. I have to do some kind of reset thing. I wrote to them. They told me what to do to fix it. Yeah, they said I have to something in the gestures.
I just love the idea that Sandy wrote the company that made the webcam.
No, they have. Listen, they have a Reddit called a Reddit. Okay. And their Reddit answered me right away. I posted on it what's happening, and they answered me right away. And they said it was, I explained what it was, that it moves when I don't want it to. And they said it was something I must have unset. I have to go into the guts of the thing, not just the stupid software, because it keeps changing, to normal tracking instead. And I don't want it to track me, obviously. I fucking hate that. So, hi, everyone. Let me just pull you guys so I could see everything. Yeah, we'll be ready. I'm in my pajamas. I have no makeup on or anything.
Me too.
Just a drink and a drug. Drink and a drug. So, okay, let me tell you what my thing is. And it's not really, this is not great. I have a lot of friends that are civil servant scientists. I have a lot of friends in the universities. They want to end the Department of Ed. They're going to ravage public universities. They are going to try to work. Now, state colleges like New York might be okay, but if New York, there's a lot of research that's federally funded, that's going to dry up. You're going to see the whole affirmative action system, which is very big employer.
RFK and the FDA, man.
I know. We are.
That's right.
Y'all, I swear to God, leaving the country just for your diet is an acceptable reason. Like literally, the food is going to get so poisoned here. It's already fucked.
Well, wait a minute, Andrea.
The water is going to lose the fluoride. It's going to get fucking PFAS out the brain. We are fucked. COVID vaccines are gonzo. See ya. They're probably going to do a federal mask ban. It's done. We're fucked. It's over. You got to go.
How can he change? The thing is about food. Like, how is RFK going to even change the food when the big, like I've said this, the chemical companies donate
He's just
to
going to
Trump.
loosen the regulations.
So they're going to put more high fructose corn syrup in food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're going to have more waste product in all the ingredients, I would argue. Like each ingredient is going to be less pure.
We need to study Russia because that's what we're going to be. So now we have to study the Russian government and how the Russian people live. And
Hold on.
basically that's
I
how
mean,
we're going to be.
True, but let me offer
scientists.
You both a pessimist's optimism.
Right, David. What aren't we going to do?
Well, the pessimist optimism is this. You're assuming they give a shit about the things they say they give a shit about. They don't. They really, really don't. They
so
just
what's
say
RFK
that stuff.
Gonna do? What's RFK?
Can I
gonna
join
do?
this stream from my cell phone?
I think
Why
so.
you want to lay in bed?
Do you want to skateboard?
You want to lay in bed?
I want to lay in bed with my skateboard.
No, she wants to lay in bed. Yes, whatever makes the most
I'll be right
money
back.
for billionaires.
All right.
Everybody's commenting. There's a lot of good comments. I'm just worried about already. I have a friend writing to me. I'm going to lose my job. He's the wildlife area and federal. They're going to wipe them out. Oh my God.
Oh, it's going to be.
I don't know.
It will be brutal.
Do I continue with Environmental Coffee House? Is there?
Yes.
I mean,
you keep telling the truth. That's all.
Yeah,
you
but
have
you
to
cannot do that in Russia. They want to you can't have a YouTube channel in Russia that does this. We're going to get our speech eroded. You have to support the Putin. You have to support the leader, and you can't really talk against them or you get arrested. You guys don't understand that this is what they want, Project 2025, and the people that voted for that. Some of them don't think it can ever happen. Don't ever say never. It's happening right in front of our eyes. I hate to scare you,
but it hasn't happened.
It will start in January. Okay.
Starting, but not in place.
Why don't we have our own January 6th? Why don't we fucking go to DC and do the shit they did?
January 6th didn't work. We should wait at least and see how this election actually turns out. It doesn't look good, but there is a chance.
No, I'm not lit. I just woke up. I'm not lit. I can't be lit on 2 sips of a drink. I'm just woke up. And I'm not. Lit. And I never drink. And it's 2:30 in the morning, 3:00 in the morning. Who cares? The point is, I'm like freaking out because people are writing to me. I just looked. They're like, they didn't think this could happen like this. And Project 2025. I mean, I'm in the science community, dudes. Everybody, it's going to be decimated. They don't believe in climate change. And yes, you should be scared, Tom. We're going to have to figure out how this is going to work. Because people like me live in a rural area in the middle of nowhere. And I tell everybody, I don't give a fuck. I have guns. But I mean, who am I, to do this?
Sandy, listen to me. All the bad won't happen at once.
No, but it'll trickle down.
It will, but it won't all happen at once. We have an obligation to stay strong and be decent as long as we can.
I'm just in shock. I'm sending you something in Discord I want you to put up.
Oh, okay.
Just let me do it.
And here's the good news.
And I'm not lit, guys. I would let you know if I was lit.
For the record, I am.
Well, yeah.
But here's the good news.
Lit. All right. Go ahead.
Of which there is some.
Mm-hmm.
Which is that this is definitely the destruction of the Democratic Party. And when it goes down, actual genuine progressives, you and me, are going to take over in its stead.
Well, people all over Twitter, I mean, in the very short time I looked at it, are already, blaming the Democrats are now eating each other. They're blaming George Clooney. They're blaming Rob Reiner. They're saying they want to arrest Rob Reiner. I mean, I just saw that. Yeah. I mean, it's, if you look at the hashtags, because they're the biggest critics of the Trump administration. And I don't know who's saying these things, if it's plants, if it's bots, but it's in there. I'm looking
Sandy.
for something I made.
Yeah. I was going to say, oh, wait a minute. I got to hold up.
Are you pulling up?
I want to see where this is going.
Okay,
hold
I'm
up.
sending. This is what I want you to put up and show everybody.
One
made
second.
this because this is
big, but big blue collar suburbs. A lot of blue collar white voters here, but there's a lot of diversity
I
here
want to see
too.
this.
There's
Hold up.
a sizable non-white population as well. These are, and in Macomb, if you really want to zoom out, and you're a political history nerd, you ever heard the term Reagan Democrat? The blue collar
also, let's just look at fine ass Steve
Reagan in the
Kornacki for a
1980s.
second.
That term came about because of Macomb.
got slaughtered.
Study of Macomb County, Michigan. They said this is the backbone of Ronald Reagan's working class coalition that he's put together here. So the talk when Obama came along in 2008 and was reelected in 12 was the Democrats had finally just broken down the Reagan Democrat areas and brought them back into the fold. Trump comes along, goes up double digits, takes a step back in 2020. And now look at this. We just took a big jump in Macomb County. 84.
Hello? She's setting up to
Are
be.
you here, buddy?
She's
Can you hear me?
on her phone.
Yeah. Hey.
votes now in Macomb
Making
County.
all the
80,000 for Trump.
All the excuses on TV at mainstream media. Fuck them.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
I can't wait. Hold up. Let me. I'm gonna
You're
do
in
a
bed.
new.
Are you in bed
layout.
with a little red nose? But we were
Oh, girl, look at
we were
you.
looking at the TV. Now everybody can see what it looks like when I roll out of bed.
I was
I am
gonna
in
say,
the
I wish
outside
that was at
world.
Sandy's house.
I'm touching grass for the last time.
Yeah, I need a pajama
Oh.
party. I worked so hard
Oh.
today making myself not anxious by
Yum.
cleaning my wood stove, fixing it.
Did it work?
I repaired it. I was so pissed off that it's a gasket, but what it is, it's a metal gasket that goes around what are called combustor cubes. The combustor cubes are what mix the gases to stop them from going out the chimney when the wood burns. It helps the wood be. I'm like, gotta move. Oh, now I could use the camera to move. All right. So anyway, I repaired that. I vacuumed everything. I cleaned the whole wood stove and I cleaned all the, the stone floor, everything there. And then I cleaned all the litter boxes. I have 7 rescues. So oh my God, it was so unseasonably freakishly warm, which I'm telling everybody, that I took everything outside, washed it, and I'm redoing the whole thing. I can't live with the mess that I have for these animals. There's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm probably never gonna fucking unlock my garage, my driveway gate. And the big bitch here is we don't have any kind of like DoorDash.
Oh no.
Although
The real tragedy in all this is the lack of delivery.
Right. I went Civil War grocery shopping. My daughter's making this big joke on her Facebook that she went that everybody's doing Civil War, but it's not such a joke now. Although we're not going to have we're not going to have a Civil War because they won. So what are they going to fight with us? What are they going to fight with me?
Without firing a shot, then we can win
exactly.
the next one without firing a shot.
Yeah. I scared people away. Your viewers.
That's a little hopeful.
A little hopeful.
Oh, wholeheartedly, I believe that. Look, gang. Now that I have 2 lovely co-hosts, what I'd like to do is rock about 4 beers worth of urination.
Oh, okay, go.
Yeah,
Andrea,
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Andrea, are you going to put on your camera or a light?
My
so we can
camera's
at least-
on. It's
No,
just
I
I'm
mean your
outside.
light. You're outside.
It's, yeah,
that's a good thing.
It's 3 a.m. actually. I don't know.
I wonder what the temperature is here. Freakishly warm. I'm talking November 5th. It was in the 70s here today that I could have my fucking hose out. It's 60 degrees on November 6th at night. Oh my gosh. We are so screwed in so many ways.
It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit
It should
in
be
November,
like
and Donald
35.
Trump is president, everybody.
I know.
America.
God damn. Oh my God. Oh, Andrea. I mean, I'm so more upset for these friends of mine and my daughter is just applying for a federal job. And I told her a couple of weeks ago, I said, I said, Dawn, it's going to not exist unless you turn into a right wing, I should send her the Project 2025
Yeah, you got to
training.
practice.
She's tattooed except for arms. She's not on her arms. They don't have to see it. She has nothing in her background. But still, I can't imagine my kid working in the federal government under the Führers.
It's insane. I'm almost back to my living dwelling. I will hop back in, but it's going to require Jake to pull me back in. So, are you okay?
Really?
Well, no, I'll just stay here
Yeah,
until Jake
I'm
gets back.
okay to be alone. I mean,
I'll just stay here until
I
Jake gets
just
back. It's all
scared
good.
off 11 people in the chat. I scared them off. You had 11 more people. Well, they're all going over to House Sparks is live.
I have unfortunately run out of my weed, so.
Oh, really? God damn, Andrea, I wish I could send you give you some right
I
through
mean,
the-
I got more. I would have to roll it.
Oh, I'm not rolling.
I'm a little too drunk to do that.
I was gonna say, roll it, girl. I'm very likely gonna go burn one down. Following.
Well, I'm gonna go back inside real quick. Pull me back in 5 seconds.
I hope you don't
All right,
think you're
will
going to monetize this because I've already cut out like 60% of your sponsors.
We've gone up.
It's legal.
Sandy. We have gone up by 20 viewers since you
now
arrived.
it went. Oh, really? I thought I lost.
Yep.
Thought I chased everybody away.
No, ma'am.
So, yeah, I do like wearing pajamas online. I do.
Look,
Matt,
I'm just drunk enough to say I don't mind it either.
Matt's in the chat. Matt says, at least Liz Cheney is on our side. Matt, want to come in with us with your cell phone and come on and we'll just do a preview for tomorrow night when I won't be drunk. I won't drink tomorrow night because I don't have any more alcohol and I'm not going out. I don't know.
Yeah, we got Liz. We got Liz.
He's jet lagged. Andrea's out, but she's coming back in. Hi, Liz Stewart. Hi, JRZ. Hi, Shade Dragon. I know all of us. I feel my heart's broken for every one of us in these chats because our channels in particular have people that are going to be affected because we have the kind of viewership that is multicultural and LGBTQ, and it hurts me. And mine are scientists, and I'm scared a little bit. Not scared. Okay, I'm older. This is the fucking rest of my life. This fucker, I hate him.
Sandy.
Every election I've ever voted in, Donald Trump.
Oh my God,
Holy shit,
feel bad for you. This is your whole life. How messed up is this?
It's awesome. It's so cool.
Oh, I know. Letter hack. He always applauded that strategy. Just made so much sense. Come in, babe. Matt, come on.
We miss you.
You know, if you have a fucking phone, you can do this. I'm really not. I'm not multi-streaming this anywhere.
This is a Jake exclusive.
Donald said he thinks it'll be okay. We are way too small of a community for them to even give a fuck about. Yeah, wait. Why don't you follow NFKRZ, the Russian that had to leave? Why don't we understand and look at how Russia is? Doesn't matter. They can't even get YouTube anymore from out of. They have their own. They made their own Russian YouTube. This is coming.
To this subversive shit. I understand. I understand the
I'm sorry, I made you cry.
Feelings, and I share them. But consider this as a strategy.
Oh, I'm negative as fuck.
Still consider this, even in your negative place, because that's actually good. Because that'll mean you're prone to the kind of criticism I need to hone this plan.
Oh, prone.
Right now,
Jake, can I pause you for a moment?
Yeah.
Am I going to be able to download this stream from your channel in any way in the future, possibly to save it? I mean, I don't know. It's somewhat historically significant.
Yes, he can save it.
Yeah.
And you can download it, and I can if he sends us the.
I'll upload it to my channel tomorrow.
Take it right off of YouTube, and then edit it if you want.
I just had to get that. I have short-term memory loss, so if I didn't get it out, it would be gone, and then I'd never know.
Sure. I love you, Andrea. I wish we could reach out and hug each other. God damn. I know. I could use it. Not furry cat hugs. Human hugs. Who am I going to hug tomorrow? There's nobody around here except for Debbie. I'll have to go over to her house.
Theoretically, you got Matt not so far away, but hear me
Matt's
out. Hear me
7
out.
hours away. He's not driving to the fucking podunk Western
For
New
a
York.
hug? You're telling me Matt Strackbine wouldn't do that? Because I don't know. But my point is this.
Yeah, I'm
$50 in super chats says no. Just kidding.
I'm everybody's mother. I am. I'm the
No,
Earth
you got to
mother.
send that money somewhere else at this point. I mean,
Yeah, me for the cats. 7 cats, 6 litter boxes.
Consider this, gang.
Yes.
Old ass Donald Trump thinks of Democrats as the enemy. And as far as he's concerned, he's right. He will not last forever. Even if he says, we're not doing elections anymore, it's just me now. He will not last forever.
Open house.
Even J.D. Vance, he doesn't have the charisma to keep this thing going on charisma alone.
does he need to? Does he need to have it going on charisma?
Yes, and here's why. Because the people who support him grew up in a free America. And what we can
Good night,
do,
Logan.
what we can do in this situation is simply let the fascist Republican Party eat the Democrats. Let the Democrats take all the heat.
Right.
Let them take all that fascist authoritarian beating. And we are something different. We're something new.
Sure, and they'll kill us like they killed
At this point, I'm gonna fucking join the Republican Party. At this fucking point.
Oh shit!
Because the Democratic Party's fucking gone. It's done. See ya. Goodbye.
Sure, join the Republicans. It doesn't matter what we call
I should
ourselves.
change my registration to Republican in town so that so if I want to run for judge here or something like that.
Yes.
Somebody asked me.
Exactly.
They asked me to run for judge, and I'm like, I don't want to sit in this town and do traffic.
Listen to what I'm telling you, because this is of dire importance to your next couple of years, and you too, Andrea.
This is how I survive.
Yes, it doesn't matter what we call ourselves.
I love you, Andrea.
We take a page from the Federalist Society. Our labels become irrelevant. We simply agree between ourselves on a set of principles, which we already have. And within the system, we let them eat each other. We let them kill each other. We don't worry about that stuff anymore. We simply exist to create the world we want to create. And we do it by being sneaky, by being ruthless, and by being humble. We start small. We make changes in a small way. And when the opportunity presents itself, we unite as a single party.
Jake,
later,
I think you're already planning.
This is some hardcore hopium. Nice Bud Light, by the way, you woke bastard.
But sometimes hopium makes it through the night,
Bud Light's not going to exist in 2025. This is part of Project 2025, the eradication of woke corporations such as Bud
Disney?
Light.
What about Disney?
Oh, Disney's gone.
No, they'll
Disney's
change.
Gone for sure.
You
are mistaken, though.
They make too much money. Disney will change.
Can you believe I got this front pad in 2016? This is vintage.
Damn, that's vint.
Andrea, that's not Bud Light. This is clearly Owl Piss beer.
Oh, my apologies.
No, well, it's okay.
I have a Bud Light in my fridge, but it was supposed to be for catching slugs in the garden and in tuna fish cans or cans, whatever cans I could have saved. Find it saved anyway. I know how to live like this. Like if I have to, I can live pretty much the next 6 months without leaving my house.
I've got at least 3 months at all times.
Yeah, I went Civil War shopping, but I also canned a shit boatload of shit like chickens. I mean, I canned everything to all my vegetables and made soups, and I still have everything in the freezers to make more. Because I don't want to go anywhere now. Like half my friends up in where I go, they're all right-wing idiots that are my old friends. I want to cut them all off.
Man. Ooh. Can we talk about how we have...
It's close.
Can we talk about how there's like 65 million motherfuckers that voted for a pedophile rapist best friend with Jeffrey Epstein
Right?
Like my first ex-husband. What a moron! And my daughter knows it. My daughter knows it.
Secondarily,
Oh, she's
isn't it
ashamed.
crazy that Democrats didn't tell anybody that there was a pedophile rapist best friends with Jeffrey Epstein running on the fucking ticket until
Excuse me.
Halloween?
Yeah.
They fucking posted that dump on Halloween. What the fuck? Everyone already
Jake,
voted by Halloween. What the
put
fuck
up
are
my
we doing?
graphic because the Democrats are not crafty enough. They're not
They're
sneaky.
garbage.
They're not sneaky. They're not dirty. They're too good. I mean, not
When they go low,
not
we go
Melendez.
high.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, I'm going high right now.
Melendez.
Let me tell
Me
you.
too. I'm going high for the rest of the night. I woke up. I already got 3 hours sleep.
I woke up at like 7 a.m. So
Yes.
I'm fucked. I'm
Yes,
running
Bella.
on 24 hours almost.
We
yeah.
are going to extinct the planet faster than ever now. If we thought we had a shot before, we didn't. All right, that I made this. What we are seeing in the United States is trickle down fascism, and they're all there. I mean, it's a good meme because it's exactly what happened, in my opinion. It trickled down and we didn't see it. Look at that. That's
Insane.
not good.
I disagree.
Oh,
I
that's right.
disagree.
Oh, wait, this is right now? There's so can she get on the phone to any electors and say, "Find
She's
me
not gonna get
100
on the fucking phone. Give me a
Find me
break.
find me
Kamala Harris is
100
writing her
Gals.
concession speech. She's a fucking
know.
loser.
Well, she's a
Gals.
1% in the primary, by the way. The primary fucking 5 years ago, because we didn't have a fucking primary this fucking year on either side.
but
I'm
stop.
gonna shit on
She
both of
did-
you guys.
She did a
But
good
any
campaign.
you guys were pretending. I
Gaza.
remember this. Pretending the Republican primary was a thing. Give me a fucking. We didn't have it. The last primary was 2019. That was a long time ago now. It's ancient history.
Bila, I know, but I'm more, he says he's afraid, but we're more afraid for the science and the education and our friends that all have those jobs. That's who I'm afraid of. And then the 11 million immigrants that are going to be rounded up in the next 4 years. I mean, I'm sorry. I keep saying this. Maybe you guys think I'm paranoid, but firing squads on the border. Listen, the vicious hate I heard from people I know, I would post shit on Facebook just to try to get a response. I'd ask questions. I'd say, listen, my right-wing friends, can you, you on the other side of the aisle, can you answer? I've got many friends from my whole life, bikers, high school, all these people. And on Facebook, it's a lot different. And they every single one of them hates 11 million immigrants and blames them for everything wrong.
50% of Americans in a poll said they wouldn't mind mass deportations, which, by the way, are about to happen. So if you know anybody who is any skin tone darker than what you're seeing on your screen right now,
Donald Trump.
give them a fucking goddamn call, because they're going to have someone knocking at their door any minute now, sending them to a country they've never been to, because we are fudged.
Do you think they'll do that to
we're
Filipinos or the nail people, the Vietnamese that came in our country and have every nail salon cornered? No, because we ruined Vietnam, so we wouldn't send them anywhere.
So MSNBC has not yet gone 270 yet for Trump then?
No. Look, that's what I was going to tell y'all.
Alaska, of course, is
I'm
red.
taking the hat off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mamala is back.
Look. And she did everything right. I understand that we are likely on the eve of doom. But here's the thing. We're not in doom yet. And if
I committed suicide at this moment.
That's it exactly. Everybody get your guns.
No.
No.
Wolf thinks we're lunatics.
We'll leave on a high note.
Not a lunatic, really.
Here's what I'm saying. If it turns out that we are in fact doomed, it would be a shame to waste our last night without it being confirmed. Being bummed out entirely, We don't need to get a jump start on being sad. Theoretically, we have
but they're
4
already
years.
doing the whole post-mortem thing, which I'm gonna undo it. Even though my scientist friends are on Twitter, I love my Twitter friends on Saturday morning, the climate crisis space. They have a great space. They need to get that on Blue Sky so we can all get off Twitter, because I don't want to be on there anymore. The problem is
Elon Musk spent $50 billion on this election.
I got to
He
get
spent
off
$50 billion to steal this election.
With
He bought Twitter and then spent
yeah.
millions and millions and millions and millions funneling everything into all of these garbage networks just for this fucking shit. And he's about to become the Treasury Secretary. Can you imagine?
No,
He's about to become like the head of fucking NASA or something. It's over.
It's
fucking
over.
done.
Oh, it's
We're
over.
fucked.
And the world, I know that if I have a show, I'm having a show Friday night with Scott Brown, the End of the World Party. And he did a really scathing podcast today, and I have it up on my channel in the community notes if you guys want to watch it. It's so good. He's right about everything he said. He talks about everything, Gaza, everything. Scott is one of the 3 Domingos on my channel. He's a musician, and all 3 of them, they're all musicians. Justin Lee, but you should watch that podcast, guys. It's a really good podcast. Please watch it.
I'm with PNC Bio on this.
I'm gonna put
Look,
it in.
I get it. We're it's potentially horrible.
And he's not old.
We're gonna need, if it is as horrible as you think it's gonna be. And by the way, I agree with you. It's looking like this is not gonna be a Harris win. I hope it is. But if it is gonna be that,
pedophile rate,
we have
65 million.
We have got to gather all the energy we can to try to lead people through some real dark times. And I'm just saying, let's revel in the fact that it might not be.
Mm-hmm.
Let's revel in that. Let's cling to all the hopium we can. Let's look at fine ass Steve Bernanke.
You're so positive.
Let's try to be.
A state that he lost in 2020 that carried this much in 2016. So it's a question of timing, I think, on maybe Wisconsin. That looks very close, especially with that vote by mail absentee.
Maybe Harris can pick up.
Listen, this is such a good podcast that everyone needs to watch it. He needs views, but it's really done well. And everybody here is going to agree post this election that Scott was right.
Scott?
Was right. Yeah, Scott Brown. He's one of my 3 Domingos.
Oh, hell yeah.
The 3 Domingos. Brett's mad at me right now, but maybe he'll come back.
Just looking at this causes me intense pain.
Yeah, it hurts.
I've been not watching anything. I've just been doing a show like with a webcam and microphone the whole night. Like I haven't been reading anything other than like the actual raw data.
Right.
So, like seeing this UI is really causing me some intense reaction.
Look at this, wow! Look at the red belly of our country. How do you?
Ooh, the red belly.
Oh my God, New York! Did she lose New York?
No, she didn't.
But look how red it is. I live in red New York. They don't listen. All we need is they hate Kathy Hochul.
This motherfucker went and did a neo-Nazi KKK rally, and then he went up in the polls from 2020. Man.
Yeah, the people where I live, Andrea. I live in the middle of a really, really red rural part of New York. If New York is that red, Kathy Hochul's out. She's not going to make it. They hate her.
This is awesome.
They're going to, you know who they'll elect? His name is Lee Zeldin. He ran for governor last time.
Oh, that motherfucker.
He's a Trump ass licking toady. I harass him terribly on my alter ego Twitter. I can't stand the guy. And he's like, he's like an Israel sympathizing Jewish guy from Long Island who Trump could not give a shit about. I call him an ass licking toady.
Mexico.
Can we talk about how low the fucking turnout was, man? What are these numbers? And I'm comparing it. I just want to say this. I'm comparing it to 300 fucking million because that's what the fucking turnout should be in these elections. It's so easy to vote. It took me fucking like 30 minutes to fucking vote. Not even. That includes like going there. Right?
Well,
like what the fuck is this goddamn motherfucking horseshit, man?
Yeah.
What are you people doing?
They didn't like either one.
You can't fucking vote?
Yeah.
It is kind of.
You're the most privileged motherfuckers in the history of the world. You get a seat in the empire. You get to have some percentage of sway over the entire fucking planet. Gaza is gone. now because of motherfuckers that don't vote. Let's be honest.
There
And because of motherfuckers that don't vote, Gaza was in the fucking crosshairs in the fucking first place.
All right,
I feel like
Andrea.
Yeah.
The number of registered voters is not 300 million.
It should be.
It's not. I'm going to look. I've got it right here.
Whatever 18 plus, whatever that number is.
Yeah.
I'm getting it. It's 161.42 million. Number
Look
of
at the
registered
screen.
voters. I'll send Jake the graph. You know I'm
Do
a
you
graph
see
queen. Yeah.
what I see, though? Which is that everywhere human beings are not clustered, the Republican Party's messaging works. Everywhere they are clustered, it doesn't work.
I don't understand how it can work. You should see these people on like the local little Facebook community group. They are
But that's my
so
point.
stupid.
Don't take us on a tangent though. Focus on that because
I
that's
can't. I'm drinking and it's
the question
brand new.
being asked here might save us all. And the question is, why does it work without other people being in your business? Why does this messaging work when you are separated from other people? I don't have the answer.
I can say, as someone who hasn't left the house in many years, I have no social life whatsoever in person. I might as well live in the middle of nowhere.
Come live
if
with
I
me,
were,
Andrea. Come live with me. I'll insulate you. I have guns and I can lock my driveway gate.
we have guns.
I'm illegal.
Guns.
Yeah, I'm
Pot.
illegal. I'm legal.
Squirrels.
I'm a legal firearm owner. Lefties can be that. Fuck
Hell
yeah. And I
But
go
yeah,
to
if I didn't
shooting
pay
range.
attention to politics or anything,
My
like if I just
backyard.
watched TV, if I was just casually observing and I never talked to anybody, right? Like it makes sense when you really think about it, right? You don't really know what's going on. You're uneducated in lived experience. You don't have that much experience being out in the world.
Yeah.
And again, I'm saying from my experience, like again, I'm a sheltered little fuck. You know, I just also happen to know how to read. So I'm actually intelligent and informed.
Yes.
Right. So, but if I didn't read, if I wasn't intelligent and informed, and if I was just alone all the time and I was, you know, susceptible, let's say I'm a white male, maybe, and I'm angry at the system for some reason.
Am I
And
allowed
I
to
see like some epic man video on the internet talking
Yeah.
about like Joe Rogan is so awesome. And then I see Joe Rogan endorsed Donald Trump. Like maybe I could see this messaging, you know, you just like they just lie and bullshit and bullshit and bullshit. And if
What
you're uninformed,
happened? He was a Bernie guy, and he said he was like they showed clips. He was different.
Well, hold on.
All
Sandy,
of
she
them.
was making a point here.
Yeah,
What-
I know.
so-
I'll
so-
stop.
So you're
Put my-
saying
turn my mic off here. I'm muting myself.
it's all good.
What's your point, Andrea? I see what you're saying, but what are you driving at?
Well, yeah, like if you're alone all the time, you don't have that many people to bounce. Like you don't just have someone around you that can say just like, huh? And I know this also from like, I got a lot of right wingers in my family. Like in 2020, I would constantly have debates in that election season with right wingers in my family. And like a lot of the time I would make headway when they would just say some crazy shit. And I would just be like, what? And they would be forced to like say it out loud. That's one thing a lot of these right wingers never really do. They might do it on the internet, maybe, but like in an in-person one-on-one conversation with like a family member, it's really hard actually to just say some crazy Nazi shit out loud and like explain it in detail because these people don't know what any of that is. They can't explain it in detail, so they crumble. So that like if you're isolated and then you know also isolated in the echo chambers, everyone agrees with them in the rural areas, right? So it's like, yeah, there's no diversity of thought. It's like, it's literally, it's inbreeding in the genetic concept, but for the mimetic concept in the selfish gene theory mimetic, not the internet meme mimetic.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, there's no diversity of information. There's no like diversity of thought of any way. So it's just, they go down the fuck hole. I don't know what to say.
They want a dictator. They want to follow blindly. They are a cult. And it is very sad.
Well, that's where they are, but the question is how they got there. And I think Andrea's touching on it. I don't fully understand it, truth be told.
Well,
but I think
you can only understand it if you're as deranged as me.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Teach me then. And
I shut my
I'll
mic
ask
off.
again.
I listened.
Here's my theory that genuinely does give me hope in times like this. The very things that are putting Trump in power can take away his power. All a government is the agreement of the people that make it up.
Sure. So who's next in line from Trump if he croaks
No.
at 80 years
point
old?
is
JD Vance.
no. Sandy,
Peter
the
Thiel.
point is all a government is the agreement of the people that it rules over. And all of these people right now are agreeing to an irrational ruler. And if it turns out that they stop agreeing with that ruler, which I think he's going to help us with by making bad decisions, we can take the power away. We can do the 25th Amendment. We can do all of these things. But first, we need the Republicans to stop acting irrationally.
Oh, Jake.
So we've done all these things to try to
You're so
outfox
positive.
them.
Yeah.
Nah, listen to this though. We've done all these things to try to outfox them and to try to outmuscle them. But what we have failed to do is solve the fundamental problem, which is convince them that they're supporting the wrong people. And to us, it's obvious that they're supporting the wrong people, but to them, it's not.
We didn't get
That's
that
our
done
problem to
during
solve.
the election with Liz Cheney
didn't.
and fucking the
This is
war
the
of-
thing that okay. Can I talk
Correct.
about Liz Cheney for a second?
Yes,
This
I'm getting my
motherfucker's
mind.
goddamn father stole the 2000 election in what may be the same way that this election is going to get stolen, because we may see a scenario where certain ballot batches get sent to the Supreme Court and the Supreme Court's going to have to pick who wins, right? So we may get the same fucking goddamn way that it happened in 2000 when Cheney stole the fucking election and Democrats are parading with these fucking election thieves, right? Like, this is like, really? Come the fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're against Trump. They stole the fucking 2000 election. Democrats are so fucking lazy, stupid, inept, and scared to fight for themselves. They're still afraid to even say that they won the 2000 election. What the fuck? Every independent analysis after the election proved Al Gore won in Florida. Every single one. By every single way, every way you split the ballots, the Supreme Court just lied and picked the president. It's insane. And they're probably, it very well may be that they're going to do it in the same way this time. If it's like, or we could, and is it still possible? 269. Like, then the Supreme Court, and you're parading around with Liz Cheney instead of doing something. And also Merrick Garland. Can we just like send out like some like a fucking goddamn hex on motherfucking Merrick Garland? What on earth?
Andrea,
What?
Andrea, I have a question for you. Okay. So with the Supreme Court making the president have these powers, what can the
I forgot about that, man.
What is the puswa that is Biden? What can he do to put some muck up the whole thing?
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
I'm
Here
holding
it is.
I'm
Here it
putting
is.
myself
You
back
just-
on mute.
Okay. 25th Amendment. Biden goes bye-bye. Kamala becomes 47. Kamala uses the immunity clause or whatever to declare herself king.
Yeah. Could we do it in the next couple of months?
All right.
That
we gotta
actually
start
works.
The movement. We
She's
got to start the
smart
movement.
enough.
Let's
She's
do it.
smart
Let's do
enough
it.
to do
Let's
it
go.
because she's Kamala. So she's
Let's go.
You know, she was a prosecutor. She knows the law. She knows the Senate. She knows how to do shit. How do we
We got 2 months.
How
Let's
do
go.
we do a coup like that without violence?
For that matter, all right, look, I realize that we're just we're just jerking each other's dicks here, but
I don't have one, and neither does Andrea. So stop.
But all right,
You're
listen,
with
I
women.
realize we're
You're
just
with women here.
we're just blasting each other's assholes here. But the point is, actually, Harris doesn't even have to do it. If Biden wants to be a hero, he can just do all that stuff himself. Say, you know what, arrest Trump. You know what, drown him in a jacuzzi. And since I'm old, I'm going to say that's it for me. I won't be the president after this. Cannot charge me because I did it as the president. And Harris got the most votes. Of the survivors of the 2024 election, Harris got the most votes. So everybody go fuck themselves. Dark Brandon out.
Well, that's the thing.
Could you imagine if Democrats actually
them,
gave a fuck? They could.
Yeah, they
There's
could
nothing
really
stopping them,
put on the
literally.
brass knuckles
do
and
that.
fight, man. They could fight.
Yes. For once in their fucking lives, yeah.
Instead, they're probably just going to take a nap until January 20th.
Not
and
if we
just
all get
let
on
'em-
that
let
shit
'em go
stain
in.
of Twitter.
Oh,
If we
yeah.
could get it out and hashtag take over 25th, Supreme Court what is it, Jake? 25th. What would we
25th
say?
Amendment. Yeah.
But what did the Supreme Court rule? That the president, under his powers, could basically, not get prosecuted for
As long as
anything.
it's an official act, I think.
Yeah,
was the
well,
language.
official act would be saying I'm going to give up my presidency and give it to Kamala Harris, and then she could, prosecute the fuck out of this whole thing by just saying, well, guess what? We're not transferring power. Then there's a civil war. All right, the
Jersey
Supreme
Texan
Court.
with a much
Wait.
more practical.
What did Shade? What was that comment?
The Supreme Court has
I
already
love
said
that we're all
Biden has.
extremely drunk, by the way. Like, can we just take a moment? Like, this is
We're good and
barely
proper drunk
understandable.
I'm not extremely.
Yeah.
I've had one cocktail since July.
I've been drinking since like 7 a.m. So
All right, but I am stoned and I don't drink. So actually, yes, I have a buzz, guys. You actually are seeing it live.
Clink.
But
Look,
we
I've just
have
been
every right
sucking down
to.
owl piss.
We have every right to. I wasn't
Yeah.
going to. I was sleeping.
I would say so.
I only woke up to see if for some reason something made me wake up to see if Letterhack was live streaming drunk. Is he? By the way, why don't we invite him to come on here?
We tried. We tried.
Oh, okay.
I even tried. to peer
Letterhack's
pressure
busy
him.
with his
I
backstage
know.
pass at
Fucking letter. I'm so.
you know,
For the record, I want to make clear how I have
Andrea,
how
so
much I
much.
have no right to be jealous of him. He tried to share his moment tonight with me, with you, with
I
everybody.
know.
He did
I'm
everything.
not jealous. I have no jealousy in my whole body.
Because you're a good person, but I do.
No, I'm a good person. You're a good person. I just
No,
don't feel
I'm really
jealous.
not.
no, I am not jealous at all of being in a room
No.
when Trump is elected with a bunch of other people. I don't
No.
want to be
I'm
in that room.
furious.
No, I
I'm
didn't either,
furious.
Andrea, because now I'm on immunosuppressive medication. So no, I don't either.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying
I
like
listen
hell
to you,
not to
hon.
be. I was trying like hell just to be like happy for my friend, and I was still a petty little bitch. I was still like, I would in a second trade places with him and make his night awful and my night still awful, but near Sam Cedar.
Still
I
awful.
was so fucking jealous. Oh, I'm
You're so
furious
honest.
right now.
You're so honest, Jake. Okay, let's work through that. Okay.
Okay.
What does jealousy do for you? Really, what
Nothing.
does it do? Okay,
Really nothing.
So our friend went, and instead of being jealous, we have to be happy for him. And say,
I don't know about
is this-
we.
Okay, it isn't
I'm
even
just
about
watching the
us.
show. I'm not taking any sides here.
We love Matt, right? Yes. We know who Matt is. We know how important this was to
I definitely
him.
know who he is.
So we support our buddy. Yes.
I mean, yeah.
And Jake,
But if I had a genie wish,
In the same way that I support Kamala Harris. Yeah, I support
let me
our
put it like
buddy.
this: if I could steal
Oh,
his
boy.
joy, like on the one hand, you're right. Like intellectually, you're right. But on the other hand, I just know if I could steal his joy from tonight for myself, I would. Like a petty little cunt.
Okay. Well, I've never been, I have stopped being jealous. And it's very easy for women to be jealous of other women. And I used to think years ago.
I'm extremely fucking jealous.
Yeah, but what is the point?
I'm jealous of that Scooby-Doo
used to be
mystery machine
jealous
little
of me
thing you
for-
got in your background. I want one.
What's that?
This mystery machine.
What mystery machine?
It's just it's right here to your head, relative to your head.
Oh, that lamp?
The van.
The van.
That's what it looks like to
listen,
me.
Can I show firearms on this channel or that will?
Yeah.
All right, hang
yeah.
on. I'll be right back. I'm going to show you. I have two, but I'm going to show you one that I'm particularly
Take this, right wingers. We're showing off our guns while drunk on stream. Wait. I don't know about this.
Hey, for real, my favorite. All right. Do you have a favorite?
So wait a second.
firearm?
So Trump wins the election.
Mhm.
We're all getting drunk, and there's guns on stream.
Yeah. This can only end well. We should be like, hey Sandy, do a neat trick. Don't. Oh fuck.
This is
Oh Christ, Jesus.
No, this is a whole world. But Christ Jesus, what? This is called an Ithaca Featherlight, and it is vintage. It's made in Ithaca, New York. It's a pump action shotgun. And
It's
this is where
gorgeous.
it's gorgeous. My last husband was a hunter and taught me how to live the way I live and go and do this. And I can do this right in my backyard. But it's a beautiful thing. But I'm not looking to kill people. I just like to target shoot in my backyard. I don't kill or eat
The way you
animals.
said that was so like target.
People get very upset, but I live in a rural area. But this is actually a vintage, beautiful. Look,
I'm drunk enough and I'm high enough that your clothes kind of look like camo a little bit.
It's not though.
A little bit. I'm
goddamn. They're just
I got motion blur with my vision right now. So, but with the gun,
and it's not a big deal, Andrea. It's like this is what people do where I live. And yes, I divorced him.
Yeah,
because he was a narcissist.
they just point guns directly at their face live on camera.
Shit.
No, did I point this anywhere? This thing is cool though. It's cool and it's fun. It's heavy though.
That's what that little cutout.
No, I'm getting too old to have this big of a thing. So I went through the whole background. No, I went through the background check in New York.
Shoulder to underarm. You hip fire that bitch.
I know, but my neck is bad, so I went through the background check for a pistol, so I could do that in the backyard instead. So lefties are not pussies. Sorry, I rode a Harley for 37 years. I mean, this is who I am.
My favorite gun, since we're being open with this, my favorite gun.
Not I'm showing it off like for anything other than I have it, because this is where I live. This is who I had been married to. Who bought me this? Taught me how to use it. I was a businesswoman. Whoever thought I'd be growing vegetables and doing this shit.
My favorite modern gun is the Chiappa Rhino 357 Magnum revolver.
Oh, that's a heavy ass thing in the ammo.
Hell yeah, it looks like it's from a sci-fi movie.
Right, but the ammo.
But it's a wheel gun.
Money. But if you're going to target shoot like I do in my backyard, and you want to pay for ammo right now, it's very expensive. You just get like a 22, and you get it with the little. They have the little lights. It's like a little, you can see pretty good the target, but that's cheap. That's cheap to get the 22. If you in New York, you have to do a background check, which I agree with 100% to even buy ammo. And the hunters right now, oh my God, the hunters were so pissed off because one of the stores, the computers were down and they couldn't get their ammo. I'm like, Jesus Christ, any hunter worth their salt has already prepared, got their ammo. They're not going during hunting season. Although I hate hunting season. I never killed anything. I shot with my camera up in the tree stand. I sat with the camera.
All right, two things. One, I just want to brag. When I was a kid, I shouldn't.
Yeah, my dog.
I'm gonna say it anyway. I really hope that this isn't on police records anywhere. The actual gun I owned was a Magnum Python revolver, and it was the most ridiculous firearm I have ever seen.
I hate revolvers.
Loved it dearly.
You like revolvers?
Why?
Because
they literally cannot jam.
Stupid. Okay, well, I'm not looking to kill anybody. I just want something to play with in the backyard and have.
I got to admit, a revolver is pretty good. The only gun I've ever handled was an AK-47.
That's a big
I never shot it or anything.
Andrea. Oh, okay.
Okay, fair enough. But God,
I did hold
Andrea.
it. It was cool.
That's like being like
it's scary,
the only monster I ever controlled was Godzilla. Like what the fuck?
Well, I
big-
knew
it's a
someone
big
who had an
look.
AK-47 and they showed it
Yeah.
to me and I played with it and I was like, okay, that's enough for me now.
But you
And
didn't
then
shoot it in their backyard?
No, hell no.
Well, I did, and they shoot like going through cheese. I mean, that's why people kill with those things, because when you target shoot with that, it's much like this old gun I have. That's a tough hold, and it's not easy. But these guns like that, which I would never have ever, I think they should be outlawed. They can shoot the target. It was like shooting, like just going Swiss cheese.
We got to
They're
get to the bottom of something.
not
here,
good.
gang.
Not good. Not good.
How the
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah,
did Jersey Texan chip their tooth with a gun? A 22 chipped my left front
Yeah,
tooth.
I
in half.
have a
Are you saying you
22
got
in the
shot in the
room.
tooth?
I imagine the recoil bounced into their face.
Oh, that might be it. Because I have a 22 shotgun
so.
also. This is a 20 gauge, and I have a 22.
I will say
22 is
22s
cheap.
are they're the coolest looking.
Oh,
of
it
guns, for
backfired.
sure.
That's what he said. Of course, that happens
Okay.
every now and then. You got to keep them clean. You do. You have to keep them clean.
Mercy me.
Mercy.
The other thing, I had a
TR. Hi, TR.
Actually, it's not that interesting. Ooh,
See,
Jesus
we
Christ.
are not babies. See, everybody
Correction. I'm a big baby.
No,
I would
you
like to just say that. Correction.
Apparently, TR is out there hunting tanks.
Hi, TR.
Andrea, big
Wait.
baby, noted. Look, I doubt that. I
Yeah.
just don't think. I think she's a tough gal.
See, everybody
I had to say.
understands that the Second
Okay.
Amendment.
This
it
is
should
me
never be the
looking for
first thing
Kamala
you-
Harris votes under the couch. This is me.
Okay, wait a
Does
minute.
anyone know where they
Let's
are?
see how she's doing. Let's see how she's doing. Uh-oh, it's not good. They're interviewing random effing
Oh no.
Rokana ass people.
Well, she got 59%. Did she even win California, her home state?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me just toss
Oh,
this back over
recoil.
here.
JRZ recoil. Yeah, that's why I can't do the big one very often, because it hurts.
Fun fact: my buddies and I once bought a 12 gauge shotgun within an hour when we realized we needed it for a movie film.
In your state, what's the rules?
Like none. There's like none. We got a shotgun so fast. We were all like teens too. It was the easiest thing.
And
in the
that's
world.
how
We
it
were
is
doing Dick's
now.
Sporting
Still,
Goods.
it's still like that now.
Well, you say still. I was a teen years ago, so I have no fucking idea what it's like these days.
Because it's very strict in New York, which I agree
The
with.
last
I like
two
the state
guns
fact.
I got, I didn't even buy. I just acquired. That's how many guns there
Can
are.
I
in
have a
America.
gun? Can you just give me a
Sure.
gun?
I
Just like-
literally have
No,
yet
no,
another
no,
revolver.
no state lines. You have to be really
Oh, I
careful.
shouldn't say that.
No, you cannot. I know all the laws, and especially New
Good
York,
point.
because there's so
I mean,
many
no.
of them.
I have no
Mm-mm-mm.
firearms officially.
You definitely wouldn't
Right.
want to cross state lines. That's a bad deal.
Never.
Yeah.
Even if you have a concealed carry, like in New York, I could not go across state lines unless I knew what the rules are somewhere else. But you have to be really careful. New York is very strict, but that's how the whole country should be. The whole country should have the SAFE Act. I am a firm
real.
believer in all of that. Mhm.
Yeah. Wholeheartedly agreed, my dear.
All right. So did we make the chat get off the doom we were at before?
I feel like we did.
Okay.
I feel like
Probably
we did.
not.
No.
No.
Nah, not a chance.
My thinking is this. It's not yet decided that Harris has lost, but she's almost certainly
come
lost.
on. What are we hanging on to?
We're
I'm
hanging
already-
on to the faintest hope that Kamala Harris actually wants to be president, and she might actually try to become
Yeah.
president.
Well, the only way we can do it is start that hashtag on Twitter and really do the social media bullshit, because that's what won the election for Trump. So start the hashtag immunity.
Well, yeah,
the thing I
if Joe
actually think.
Biden,
Joe
he has
has
the
to step
opportunity to
down.
do the funniest thing ever right now.
Yes. I mean, this could really. What the fuck
Come
do
on,
we have
man. What
to?
do you got
What
to
do we
lose?
have
You're
to
on
look
death's doorstep.
right, Andrea.
Here's my
I'm
actual
doing it
thinking
tomorrow.
about tonight's
It's
results.
Joe Ever. I like this
It's
JRCXN
Jover is what he's saying. It's
person.
Jover. Here's my thinking about
Jover.
tonight's results.
Joe Biden, she said. On
We
Saturday.
are going to be forced into a scenario, into the fast version of a scenario that we would have had to face inevitably anyway, which is to say, we must take over from the Democrats the progressive vote. It's got to happen. We're out of time.
What?
And it
Whoa!
sucks
Wait,
that-
what? Say that again. We have to split and be another party like we really should have been, but we can't do it in our sick system. You think we can do it in the Ruski system?
I think we can. I think
God.
that
He's got so
inevitably
much
we
opium.
must. It was inevitable that we were
Okay,
going to come
sweetheart.
into conflict.
JRZ.
It was inevitable that we were going to come into conflict with the Democratic Party, and we're here now. And the one benefit, it's going to suck. There's no, I'm not doubting. It's going to suck no matter what. We're going to hurt no matter what. People we care about are going to suffer no matter what.
Already they're worried about their jobs in January.
But the one upside we get for that is that the Republicans are going to be focusing on the wrong targets for the next couple of years. So that's what we must take advantage of. In this brief gap, we must establish our power. You're not convinced?
I mean, I don't know about you, but I think I'm on a list somewhere.
Oh, you definitely are, but
I've been on a list for 50 years.
Well, fuck you. I'm going to add you to the list. If they come over here, I'm going to make sure they know about you. I'm going to rat you out.
Oh, damn it.
That's right. I'm going to say, hey, you want to know about the show I do?
Oh, shit. You know I'm on a list. But I said the other night I belong to the NRA, too. So I'm on, like, conflicting lists.
There you go.
And they're not going to know what to do with me. And I hate the NRA, but it's basically so I could see what fascist shit they were sending out to their people.
Oh, all right,
Can I tell JRZTXN to subscribe to my channel? Thank you. That would be wonderful.
Jersey Texan. I highly recommend Environmental Coffee House.
Yeah, I like her. Oh, look at she's got a cat there. Oh my
She
god.
surely does.
Yes.
I don't recommend Andrea Ravinsky though,
I
because
have
she'll sell
7
you
of
out
them.
out of spite to the man.
Well, only out of spite. I would only do it out of spite.
That's fair. She'll only do it out of spite. So if you think she's going to spite you, don't subscribe to your channel.
But I'll only spite you if you spite me. So don't spite me.
Fair enough.
I just got to know though that
I
I'm an
did spite you.
environmentally oriented channel though. I don't do all.
Well, there
this
is no
kind
more
of
environment, so you got to find a new job.
Hey guys, you want to know something neat?
What?
I'll see you on Left Past 10 tomorrow.
Oh, are you like ready to get off now? And we're just getting started. What am I going to do now?
You're just getting started. Are you really?
I woke up
Look,
like just before, like 20 minutes before I came on.
I would have
I've been up
gone
for like
till dawn.
22 hours.
Oh yeah.
Both of you have
Here's
done
the thing.
I can't go live on my own.
I'm
Jesus.
kind of drunk right now. I'm
could.
about to get real drunk. I'm about to get
Why? Why
drunk.
can't you just leave your liver alone and
Yeah,
just
why?
get
But why
medium?
turn the stream off? Though is my question.
Yeah, why?
Good point.
Do you want to get your pajamas on like me?
I mean, you could take the suit off. Maybe is that?
Why don't you take the tie off and
Like a farmer?
take us a break, right? And come
Get
back
like
with your
a
pajamas
flannel
on.
polo shirt or
Me and
something.
Andrea are in our pajamas.
I am not in pajamas.
All right, whatever you're in.
I'm
We're
in
comfortable
comfortable wear.
Exactly. Jake.
Is it
Do
pajamas?
you guys not
Well,
think these are my pajamas?
No, I liked pajamas. I love pajamas.
This is my
That's true.
sleeping suit.
Because I won't get dressed for 3 days sometimes. That's because I don't leave here. So I love
I still got
pajamas.
like 3/4 of a beer left, so I got plenty of juice left.
Oh, my
I was
dogs are
gonna end
Beth
it, but
wishes
now I'm
she
actually
bought
down
more
for
beer.
being badass.
I wish
Look at
I
this,
had
I'm
more.
I got at
basically
least this
streaking.
much left. So
I don't
I
have
got
any
plenty.
left. I don't have any Jack left. I had that
What
one.
the
That was it.
Make
drink
yourself
a
a
lot.
Jack and water.
I don't
and,
have any more. It's gone. It was.
Oh,
it was
that sucks.
Listen, you know how much I drink? That whole
Mm.
thing was a tiny bottle from July. I haven't
Oh.
touched it since then. I don't drink.
Here's the thing: if I'm going to
Hardly
smoke
ever.
weed, I live in like an apartment complex, and the
Sleeping suit.
apartments are. You see how my camera is? The apartments are about 6 inches wider than that.
Oh.
So when I burn one down, if I don't do it in the dead of night, it's my neighbor's problem.
I got you.
Fortunately, it's
Hi,
the dead
Annie.
of night right now.
It is. I couldn't believe I
Yeah,
woke
that's
up.
my point. Is that if we're about to run out of night?
Why isn't Letterhack streaming?
Because he's in New York City.
But he promised us he would try to do one little thing.
Try. Also, he's real sad right now. Come on. You telling me we aren't
No,
all...
he's really drunk, and that numbs your sadness until you wake up out of your drug-induced stuff.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and Kamala's gonna win every other goddamn state, and she's gonna start a fucking speech tomorrow, and she's gonna be like, "I've decided we will 25th Amendment Joe Biden. He has no more power anymore."
Oh,
That's
my
what I'm gonna wake
God.
up to.
What a
in fact, you know what? I'm
dream.
gonna lucid dream this into reality, and then I'm gonna live in that lucid dream for the rest of my existence.
I love it.
Well, can I come?
Yeah.
I will come.
We have 3 channels
Man,
here.
looking at this, what the fuck? Are we really gonna get 269?
Let's
I
just
don't know.
first of all, nice. Second of all,
69 million votes for pedophile rapist.
Yeah.
Can we talk
let me
about how
just-
Donald Trump is on track to win the popular vote, pedophile rapist popular
I
vote?
know we really are a sick country, but then again, Israel and they elected Netanyahu while he was on trial for all kinds of corruption and graft, and then Russia. Well, they don't have free elections, but they say they do.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they keep hiring.
Ask
they keep,
Navalny. How's it going there, buddy?
Yeah, exactly. But
Let me just
that's what I
throw
think
this
I'm going to do my next
your
show on.
way.
Yeah.
As of now, the 3 of us
Fascists
live in perhaps the most optimistic time that any of us will get to live in for the next 4 years at a minimum. At a minimum.
At
So
this
my
moment,
question-
and we might only have like 20 minutes left. We never really,
Yeah.
we don't really know.
So
Well,
look
I
at that
was-
screen. Appreciate it.
was,
Drink it in with your eyeballs.
I was looking forward to Harris's
267,
Medicare
867.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
and
gonna do
home
this.
health care.
Pav, I'm gonna take a picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too.
Me too.
Both gonna do it.
All right.
Oh, gross! That was my face. There you
I hate
go.
when that happens. It's the worst, and it's the
Yeah.
worst angle, and it's like, ooh, I didn't know I looked like that.
If it wasn't
It's like,
election
oh, what have
night,
I
there's
become?
no way I would ever have come on in my pajamas at 3:00 in the morning.
That's exactly what you did, and don't tell me you regret it. This was fun as hell.
No, now I don't because I'm
Yeah.
feeling a little
Two
bit better.
motherfucking goddamn 67. What the fuck?
There's a chance.
No.
There is a
No,
chance.
there isn't. We're gonna have to start hashtagging Harris 25th Amendment and have Joe Biden take advantage of the Supreme Court and make.
Can
an
we talk
executive
real
provision.
quick? Can we mention
Pajamaless.
that Robert F. Kennedy Jr. got 500,000 votes after dropping out?
After dropping out.
He dropped
You
out and
realize-
still got 500,000 motherfuckers.
This motherfucker.
How much did the Green Party get, and how much did
Also a
Slaughter-
500,000. They
Can-
basically got the same amount of votes.
So that's not 5% to get them anything like they tried.
It's
in
0.4% each.
Okay. How about Claudia De La Cruz and the Socialist?
No,
Party.
they're listed in other candidates for a collective of
Right.
0.2%.
Oh boy, they though the kids love them. The younger kids, like my grand niece,
Good for
they
her.
love them. They love them. That's what I think is the future for the kids, is to get really radical, because that's the only way they can go. I say. I mean,
This
really
brainworm
radical.
motherfucker is going
Yeah.
to say
Hi,
vaccinations are
Pitchfork.
illegal.
Yeah,
He's going to
that's
be in charge of our food quality.
Vaccinations being illegal. Listen, I'm at an age where I get certain ones. I have an autoimmune. That would really suck if they made them illegal. Jesus Christ. They can't.
Oh,
so are we going to play Donald Trump's victory speech?
What? Bila, come on. No, I'm not listening to anything that guy
why is it
says.
saying 266? Why is it? Hold up. Oh, hold
I need to go get another boat. Hang on, I'll be back.
I was gonna leave, but now I don't even want to. I took off my jacket and I feel all frisky.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Donald Trump has claimed victory.
Well, yeah, he was gonna claim victory if he got votes.
For sure,
but he's probably gonna win. Fuck us, Andrea. What the fuck are we as a country? What's the fucking point?
70 million for pedophile rapist.
Right?
That I just
Dude,
at the end of my stream earlier, I was doing like 6 hours. At the end of it, I just can't stop talking about 60. It was like 45 million for pedophile rapists, 47 million. But I mean, it's just like we had literally 70 million people vote for a pedophile rapist. Like it's really you don't need to mince words. And if I get killed for saying that, like if he hunts me down because I said this on election day, whatever. I mean, it happens. But we really had 70 million motherfuckers vote for a pedophile rapist.
Yeah.
And the only guy who could beat a pedophile rapist was a credibly accused rapist who may or may not be a pedophile, who also is a sex pest against mostly teenage girls, as he's on video cameras smelling their hair constantly. That's the only guy that could beat Donald Trump. So when we really think about it, America hates women and they love pedophile rapists. Let's be honest. That's the last 12 years of our lives.
Yeah. Apparently, America loves diddlers. And I hate that about America. I really do. I really, really do. Also, I got to acknowledge this. My dogs are goth. Thank you for the very kind $10 super chat.
Ah, that's nice.
Which is
I
actually
gave
good
him
for
money
you,
earlier.
so that you
You're
can
welcome.
actually fund your expedition into Canada, which you will be taking very soon.
Now, I'm going to show you guys something beautiful.
All right, show
Can
it
you
to me.
see it?
Oh, Lordy Lou.
Mhm.
Ooh. How long
Really
does
nice.
it take to drive to New York through Canada? 13 hours, I think.
Well, because I'm a homesteading person, and nobody could come here and hurt me or steal it from me either. So fuck you if you think about it, if there's any trolls here. I grow, and I'm really good at it. But I didn't even have to this year because I grew so much. But it's all legal. All legal in New York. I grew exactly for one person. But one person that doesn't smoke a lot. So, but it's pretty. Indica, sativa, it's an art. Just like vegetables. Holy shit. It's
I
really an
smoke
art.
to a degree
Those
that would
beautiful
make
buds.
Cheech Marin blush.
Beautiful buds. Yeah.
Oh,
really?
I don't smoke usually. I usually ingest. But today I decided to smoke. And so I smoked and ingested.
Did you? I don't.
That was pretty interesting.
I've been putting off making tinctures. I really want to make tinctures so I don't have to put it in my lungs.
They
and
last
whack
forever,
them.
pretty much.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt my lungs anymore. So I got it's just procrastination like everything else in my life. I got the recipe. And
I only smoke during important events such as Donald Trump becoming president.
Right. I don't either, Andrea. You know why, Andrea? Gives me the munchies. And I don't want that. And
Well, when you ingest it, you get even more munchies.
Right. And there's no Cooking with the Bitch show to teach me how to cook the right way. So
it's because I don't want to show you what I've been cooking. It's not so good for my waistline.
Oh, really? You were good.
Did
That
you-
was a good
all right,
show.
this is rude, but I'm gonna ask anyway. 'Cause
Rude.
I'm slightly drunk. Did you lose weight recently, or have I just gotten so much fatter that everybody looks slimmer to
Who,
me?
me?
Both of you. Both of you.
Oh no,
You
I've
both look
lost
significantly
my
slimmer.
post-divorce COVID weight finally, but I have 20 pounds. I want to.
I
lose more and be
strategically
really
gained a lot of weight over the last year
You
and then have
did?
started losing it over the last month.
Okay.
So,
Then you should start your show Cooking with the Bitch again so that we can all do this together. Because I eat like you do, Although I do eat, I have to tell you, it's terrible. Everybody's gonna be mad. Sardines. I know, but I get my fish oil through them. And I know it's horribly not sustainable the way they fish for them and all that. But I have like a stash of sardines that if the apocalypse came, I would live.
Well,
I learned how to do these
in
things.
answer to your question, not great, but we
Andrew,
have plans. Also, for the record, Jersey, Texan, and everybody else, Michigan is not. It did not go to Harris. We don't have a call yet.
Can you put David's comment up?
What,
Because I had not done any drugs until I was 21 years old.
You're so
Oh, David
I
Martin. Yeah.
didn't have any friends, so I had to wait.
But your brain.
I had
will
to
be
wait
better
until
for
weed
it,
got legalized so I
will
could buy
your
it at the
liver.
store.
It's okay. Your liver's gonna thank you.
Gals, can you entertain the audience for
No.
about 2 minutes? Y'all interrupted my
myself.
last urination. All right, I try. Oh, I hate you so much, Andrea. I'm gonna burn your
What is
house.
she
I'm gonna
doing?
buy you a mansion.
Annie,
I'm entertaining
it's legal
myself.
in New York.
You know what? F it. Y'all are both gonna be the entertainers. It's been an hour where I've been trying
Go
to.
to the bathroom. Jesus Christ. All right, Andrea, why are you playing a video game in the middle of our stream?
What?
Is it stress reduction?
Well, it's just a bit.
It's a bit.
I can just turn it on and I could play it for like 2 seconds.
What were you playing?
It's a Mega Man Battle Network.
I wonder if games would lower my stress and be less than overspending money online if I get stressed out and say, okay, I'm putting on QVC because I deserve new pajamas.
They might. That's what I do all day.
Yeah. You play game. I can't do that. I have too much work, but I would like to learn. So basically, I think playing games then would be, you could do it on your phone. It would be better than looking at Twitter and getting stressed out, which I have to stop.
Yeah, I mean, Twitter is going to be a lot less interesting from now on.
That's right. We're all going to blue sky. All of us scientists. This Lee Zeldin asshole, congratulations to the 47th president of the United States. I am sick that these people are gloating. Fuck them. I mean, I'm so sick that it's like a fascist.
These motherfuckers
parade.
are bowing down to the pedophile rapist.
I know. Jeffrey Epstein's
declaring
best friend.
loyalty to pedophile rapist.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing what my scientists might be saying. I'm looking, but I know already people. Oh, look at how many people have written to me already about how fucked up this is. Oh my God, even people I haven't heard from in a long time.
Yeah, I bet.
Jeez. Progressives that I worked at Real Progressives with when Bernie ran. And that's when we did, Jill, because we were so disappointed. It's when everybody learned that it's all fixed and fucked up when we were naive before that. Really naive. A lot of people were. And I opened my eyes, but I don't think Jill made a dent this election where people said she did during Hillary, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me see what my brother said on the phone. He feels like he's been hit by a train. Oh my God.
In full disclosure, I did.
You don't own pajamas. Don't you own a fucking set of pajamas? Take that tie off.
I do have a robe, yes, but I legitimately I wear these suit pants to sleep.
All right.
They look
comfortable.
I can't believe you wear suit pants to sleep.
I 100% do.
They are
that
you
comfortable.
did. So
But
Andy
here's the
voted
thing.
for Claudia. All right, but that's only because in her. But in your state, it didn't matter.
What I was going to tell you is that I desperately want to vape, and I don't want the audience to see me vaping, so I'm going to be out for another
vaping puts holes
90
in your lungs.
seconds.
Why? But why?
It does.
We're both getting fucked up on camera like that.
Yeah.
90.
You need to preserve your image.
Because he might want to get a job.
Because an audience
Furious
member who
Project
doesn't even come
2025.
by anymore was trying to quit, and I don't want her to ever see it.
Oh.
Back in
then
96.
Shouldn't we be respectful then? Oh my
No, you don't.
Bullshit.
Well, anyway, Annie
that bitch.
voted
They can
for
use willpower.
Claudia de la Cruz, who I think is actually, that party is the future for young people. But that's for young people that you got to figure it out. And Claudia comes from the Bronx. I like their platform. But you see, I'm radical in my thinking that there's no way we're even going to touch the climate crisis unless we become, and then people can think I'm crazy, but become international socialists, and that we nationalize like everything. I know, Andrea, it's never going to happen. But that would be the only way to actually do this, for every country to demilitarize, put all their efforts and their resources into combating the destruction of the climate and their environment. But it's never going to happen. I know it's hopium. I know.
Man, this shit sucks.
Yeah, because
really bad.
We don't even have the, all right, here I can get to be a doomer, but now it's like all of my doomer friends who have been saying we're fucked anyway, now, because the world has been watching the United States, and they tell me, because I have a worldwide audience, they tell me now everybody's going to be solidified in how, climate and environmental
I didn't
issues
even get to
are going
smoke.
to, they are the number one issue, and nobody talks. That wasn't even up there. It was number 20 friggin' one of 22 ass of people. What is your primary issue?
Doomers
Climate change
piss me off so much.
Well, of course, because you're the anti-doomer.
Yes. Well, it's because they're just advocates for doing nothing.
No, that's
That's
not
it.
true. Not my
Yes,
people.
it is.
We're advocates
It's
for
just
regenerative agriculture and everything that helps the planet itself.
But it always winds up with, the thing to do is nothing. The thing to do is cross your arms and be smug about
What, you
how
think
nothing will ever work.
everybody
And
that
it's
watches my
just
channel says
useless.
that? Everybody says that
No, I
watches my
think I
channel?
think I
I don't
think the
think so.
people, the genuine meaning of the term doomer, where it's like, haha, no, nothing works.
Oh,
Nope, that won't work either.
you sound like Professor Michael Mann. No, we have things that we
You
think
can't
will
fall
work.
into that, because that's
I've been
that
in
is
it for 7 years.
that's what relatively weak opposition relies upon for us to keep losing to them.
We're gonna grow
Enough people
trees.
thinking there's no point in fighting them, we'll lose.
But there's a point in trying to heal the ecosystem where you live.
That's
and
not doomer
there's
mentality.
Okay, but then obviously then that's not, I don't know. There's people all over the planet that are doing things in their local places like
I
Africa.
think you call a lot of things doomer, which is not doomer. If you're talking about solving a problem, you're not a doomer. Period. End of story.
My opinion,
Thanks, Donald.
doomer means you think it's all worthless in the end, and whether or not you try is a separate question.
Okay, well, I have a lot of friends like that, but I'm not. I mean, I
I'll
I
always
say
think
personally think it's all worthless in the end, but I want to try.
something. Yeah, but trying
I'm
something.
with Andrea. I even if it is worthless, you go down fighting, by God. Every time.
But I think fighting by anything natural, ecosystem restoration, because that's really what we can do. The tech bros don't have the answers. Carbon
hell no.
capture is not going to work. When we can't keep growing our economies, that's ridiculous to keep growing on a planet that's finite. I mean, everything could change, but it won't now.
I do say this. Yeah, Pitchforks Dragon. Even if I don't agree with the first
Bella.
part, but even if all of it is a lost cause, trying matters. If only to honor ourselves when the archaeologists
it's
from
literally
the next species.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
and
it's also like how I'm feeling on my pre-death hallucination state when I'm on my deathbed, or like being shot in the street by a proud boy. I want to die bleeding out in the pavement, thinking,
Stop
well, at least I
war.
gave it a shoot.
Hell yeah.
Right. Beela's
When
right.
the otters eventually evolve into the next sapient species on Earth, and they're looking through archaeology evidence, and they see what I did, I don't want to be embarrassed in front of them.
Can you read Bella's comments? They're exactly perfect.
We must repurpose our world militaries and get them to work on this climate crisis instead of being the largest contributor to the demise of the planet. Agreed.
And the one before him, the one before that too, because they're both exactly where we really need to be.
Wouldn't that
The
be
number
nice?
one greatest chance we have to avoid complete loss of our biosphere is to stop war and use the incredible investment we have collectively in the world military apparatus. Yeah, I think redefining what the enemy is all we really need.
What
Really
if
and
the
truly.
Trump administration actually decides to do that and not have such a bloated military? Could that
Wouldn't it be
actually
awesome
happen?
if like the Trump administration was like secretly super leftist and then they like solved all the world's problems, man?
Oh no.
Wouldn't that be like totally
That's
cool?
that's like
it'd
a
be great.
that's like a chapter, what is it? Chapter 25 dream.
Oh,
We have a
man.
really great chat, by the way. You know that.
We really do.
We
Well,
really
this is
do.
Jake's chat.
Where is Looney Tunes?
That's the
I have
wicked
not
community,
seen
and they're tip-top. I
LT9K
love
on.
them.
Yeah, but where's Looney Tunes? I haven't seen Looney Tunes on anything all night.
I feel bad. He tried to do a Donald Trump impression on the last stream that I did, and I didn't let him because I was trying to be serious.
Oh, he was really good at mine. Oh my
He did.
god!
Yeah, and then after that, he was on your stream doing the Donald Trump impression,
was
and he knocked it out of the park. It was so good.
Great.
It was
I
so
thought
good.
that's what I'm going
Oh,
to
he was
do.
in serves tonight. That cheating bitch.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to maybe I'll just start being like other people. I don't know.
Let me tell you, James, real quick here. Oh, Sandy, I'm so jealous right now. You have no idea.
I can't even give you any over the thing. And we're not to that level yet.
Wait,
Give
blow it my
Elon
direction.
time. Give Elon time.
Thank
We
you.
can time port it through the.
Here's the thing. Anyone else feeling delusional and hoping for some final count of the votes leads Harris to a victory. The AP has only called 267 for Trump. As long as we're here, let me just acknowledge why that's not insane. It's not probable, but it's not insane. And here's why. The counties within these states.
Pennsylvania.
I know
went
it's
for her.
unlikely.
They got the Amish to vote. Those
The
scumbags.
counties within these states, never mind Alaska. Fuck, we're probably fucked. But the counties within these states that have yet to vote are all the most populous counties. So there is, technically speaking, a chance. That said, Trump needs 270. And when is the last time Alaska went to anything except
Well, she said she won't stop fracking, and Alaskans make their money from the government, from the fossil fuel industry. They get a check.
Maybe.
And listen, I saw Lisa Murkowski on she's the senator. I saw Senator Lisa Murkowski on the Arctic Council website, and she was, I listened to it, and she was talking about the permafrost thawing. And she was talking about climate change, and she was talking about what they need to do, blah, blah. She is completely not one of those others. She must be either, I asked Jim, because he lives in, my partner Jim lives in Fairbanks, and he said, I asked him, is she a Democrat in sheep's clothing? And he said, no, she's just a Republican, not a MAGA. You know, she understands climate up there. They know what's happening because they're on the front line. So Murkowski's somebody to watch.
Alaska has 73% reporting, and Harris is at a deficit of
course,
the better part of 40,000 votes.
Right. Because up there, the indigenous population doesn't vote as much as all of the transplanted white folk from everywhere else that wanted to run away.
The point being, it looks like Donald Trump is going to be the next fucking president of the United fucking States.
You know, I expected this, but nobody wanted to talk about it. And I thought there was way too much. I thought people kept on all these live streams. I'd go in the chat and say, you people are just like, you better get some realization here. Yeah, those darn
Well,
armies. They don't vote
I
where
just
I
want to say
am.
I hated Kamala Harris. I think she's an awful candidate,
I know.
and I still thought she would win, man. All the data said she would win, and I
I
will
thought
say
she
this
did a fine
much.
job.
I will
Yeah.
say this much. I
Great
think that the
campaign.
only reason Donald Trump won is because of election interference. There were 30 bomb fucking threats at polling places in Georgia that had to shut down for multiple hours. That
Sure,
alone,
they
that
had
alone,
bomb threats, and it
that alone. I
shows
mean,
the
and
FBI
the fact
showed
the
it was from
Democrats didn't
Russia.
do anything to protect them. They didn't have any
Yeah.
contingency plans.
They should have
And what are
ignored
we
the
gonna
bomb
do? Oh,
threats.
they're gonna extend the polls by an hour? If I'm in line waiting for a fucking to vote and someone calls in a bomb threat and cops start swarming, I'm not gonna go back.
Mm.
You know? So and we knew it was gonna I called it months ago. I said it on Left Past 10. I said they're gonna do election day violence. They did it. They called in bomb threats everywhere and people got afraid to vote. That's one factor. And
Wow,
Democrats let it happen because they're stupid.
Adam McKay is telling people how to change their party affiliation on it's time to abandon the Dem Party. I'm registering Green Party or Working Families, but I'm open to
Oh, Green
ideas.
Party's fucking useless. Republican.
But that's
Democrats have failed
Adam
experiment.
McKay. He did the film.
Oh, I know he did
Don't
a
Look
film.
Up.
Green Party's a
Yeah.
failed experiment just like Democrats. We
Well,
gotta
then
join the Republican Party. We need a uni-party country. It's gonna be the Republicans. I wish it were the Democrats. I mean, there's just nothing. There's the Green Party's not gonna get anywhere. It's easier to run
Yeah.
in a Republican primary and just like I mean, we're on a list. We're all gonna get shot, but like the next generation is gonna have to pretend to be right wing. They're gonna have to like pseudo get in left wing ideas and put. It's gonna be hundreds and hundreds of years, assuming we survive climate apocalypse and
Oh
pandemic.
my
Right?
I'm
But
gonna
that's
be
really the only
dead.
way forward. Democrats, I mean, they're gone. Green Party, give me a fucking break. Are we really doing this Green Party?
Well, that's what Adam says, but you know he lives in LA. He lives in
There's
LA,
there's
and
no more parties.
okay, let's see. They
Gals.
say, I mean, people are saying it's super suspicious that he won the popular vote. You know, all the online bullshit. Bullshit.
Donald
They're
Trump did not win the popular
all
vote.
they're
I'm
all
sorry.
doing the
Like,
postmortem.
he didn't get fucking shot. His ear never got pierced by the bullet, and he did not win the popular vote. Fuck this bitch. I'm sorry. It didn't happen. There's no way this motherfucker won the popular vote. If he won the popular vote, then I lost $1,000, and I don't want to think
Yeah.
about that.
Oh,
I hear you.
Nadia Yvette Chambers with a very kind $10 super chat.
love
It
you,
may not
Nadia.
be the end of the country, but it's the end of me, barring my being able to flee the country. No one I dealt with could entertain the possibility either. Francisco Franco is where to look. Nadia, I don't care what I have to do. I will not let it be the end of you. I don't care if I have to go full on Schindler's List. I don't care how ignorant or overtly optimistic I am. You got a pal in your old pal, Jake. And I suspect with Andrea and Sandy, too.
Mm-hmm.
We will look out for each other during these times.
It's
much
really
as we
bad,
can.
though.
It is.
It's not good.
It isn't.
Not when people are writing to me that they're going to lose their jobs. And not when the whole industry of affirmative action in federal hiring of people so that there's no discrimination is going to end. There's going to be so much unemployment because there's software systems that do affirmative action work, like they do the plans. There's the OFCCP, Office of Federal Contract Compliance. They will all be laid off. Any federal money that's given out will not have the
Dunzo.
Yeah, it's done. And so they will hire who they want, and it won't be equitable and it won't be equal through the federal government at all. I was the director of that part of my job. And so I did the affirmative action plan. That's all done. And it's a cottage. I mean, it's an industry of many software companies that make the software for like universities or nonprofits to
I don't know what any of this is talking about.
affirmative
I'm sorry.
action.
I'm thinking
Okay,
about Nadia right now.
I know. But this is hundreds, this could be thousands, tens of thousands of jobs just gone. and no equity in hiring for federal jobs because they're going to get rid of it. Sorry. I'm talking
Yeah, I mean, we're all
old.
We're all
old.
fucked.
I'm gonna stay and fight for those who cannot leave. Nadia, there's no shame
I know. I'm worried
in
about her
going.
too.
I understand.
She's been talking about it. I hope that she finds where she's got to go. You know, and can
But
go.
if you can't, or if you simply don't want to, anything I can do is at your disposal.
I think she's in a good area right now that's not going to have any kind of civil war.
I mean, at the very least, you got 3 months, right?
Yep. Time to make plans, certainly.
God, isn't it sick that we even have to think like this?
It is. I'm disappointed in humanity and in specifically Americans.
Yeah, because
Well, I
they're
mean, I've
must
been
be
saying
better.
this for a while, but I hate Americans. And I feel like I've been vindicated in a way. I feel like a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit. The whole hating Americans thing, it's really starting to pay off, I think.
Yeah. Paying dividends for
Well,
sure.
I know that if I did another call-in show, I'd get all the Europeans telling me how much we suck here.
They wouldn't be wrong.
Can
Be
we talk
embarrassed.
about the silver lining of Donald Trump winning is Bitcoin is up 8%
For
today.
you, yeah.
So, to everyone who had Bitcoin, congratulations. You know, it would have gone up 8% if Kamala won because she was pro crypto as well. But no one talked about that, and all the crypto websites endorsed Trump anyway, even though that Kamala was very amenable to cryptocurrency and probably would have a more stable economy, which would have been better for cryptocurrency in the
Oh
long
my
run. But hey, whatever.
God. She just gave you a super chat with very intense.
Yo! Now
Jesus
Yvette
Christ.
Chambers says Andrea will need the same help getting out of the country. Numbers around 1.6 million are thrown around, though it might be lower. There are many more besides myself that need that Schindler's List help.
Oh my God.
Well, I can
Well,
assure
Schindler
you,
didn't
I
have the
do
internet.
not need the help. I don't need people to worry about me on that regard. Thank you.
Okay, because she's got Bitcoin.
8%. I'm in.
She
That'll make
come
up
to-
for my
you
losing
should
thousands
come
of
to
dollars.
my house. I'll kick any motherfucker's ass.
Schindler didn't have the internet, and Liam Neeson isn't half as handsome as me. So,
true.
We will find ways to help y'all. I am deeply disappointed in America that we're here.
Wow.
What?
I have to
At
do my
least.
passport too. Shade Dragon says, with 2
Yeah.
months, my family's getting ready to get our passports. Holy shit. Canada, it's expensive to go there. You got to have at least $50,000 in like cash. You have to show that you have health insurance before you can ever emigrate. And it takes 2 years. I know somebody that did it.
Really?
No,
Could you
yeah.
send me
Oh,
some
yeah.
information in that? All you need is 50K?
You need 50,000 and you
That's
need
it?
to have health insurance that's portable. Portable health insurance.
What is portable health insurance? Like on a
It
USB
means
drive?
that they don't want you to come up to Canada to use their socialized medicine from the United States. You have to bring your own insurance.
Well,
So
if
buy
I
a
renounce
private-
my
you buy
citizenship,
a
would that
private-
like lower the price?
I don't
Like
know
40K?
about no, this person. The only thing is I'm going by this person and her experience. She has dual citizenship because her kids are still partially in California, but they moved. They are in British Columbia.
$50,000. Can we get a GoFundMe? 50K per
At
trans
least.
person? That's not bad. Kamala Harris could use her war chest that Oprah Winfrey and all the rest.
Do we
gave
have?
her.
Do we have?
Wouldn't it be great if all those celebrities
Joel?
actually gave their money to something useful than a failed presidential campaign? She raised
Yeah.
the
Oh my
most
God.
money out of any presidential campaign in history, by the way. That's what I read. And she might have lost in the most epic fashion. She might even lose worse than Hillary. It might even look like, I don't know.
I'd have to sell
Wouldn't
my
that be
house, but
amazing?
it's expensive to live in Canada. I'd be living in a not like a apartment or something with 6 cats. I can't.
You think it's
immigrate.
more expensive in Canada than New York?
Oh yeah, oh god, it's expensive to live there. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like even in rural bumfuck motherfuck?
Mm-hmm. It depends. Well, it depends. I mean, you want to live in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of Canada, or you want to live in? There's different provinces have different rules. I know Toronto's extremely expensive.
Sure. I would go to
Yeah.
Labrador because the dogs.
Okay, that's on the East Coast then, not the West Coast.
I
We're
like
talking
dogs.
the East Coast. Yeah. I mean, I'm not leaving anywhere. I'm just gonna close my driveway gate and stay to myself. What else am I gonna do? Sell my place? And where am I gonna go? I don't know.
Well, I know it's a meme, but like, there's a very high possibility I'm not going to be in this country in the next 5
Right.
years. You know, 5
Well,
months even. I mean,
start your shit now. If you want to go to Canada, start
there's
it
a
now.
solid chance, I'll make that decision in the next couple
Y'all should
days.
have started it before.
Well,
everybody should have.
Well,
Not me.
Not a lot of help now, but thanks for pointing that out.
I know. But nobody thought that this country was as racist, fascist wanting, and authoritarian loving and
I thought that.
cultish. All right, but I mean, the people that voted obviously didn't, or nobody
Well, they
thought that.
voted for Donald Trump. They voted for
Yeah.
pedophile rapist incorporated. So
Yeah, really crazy.
I think Donald James X puts it best. For the
Right.
same reason as DJX,
That's
I'm
right.
not going anywhere because this is my home.
And
I
Donald,
will
yeah, I mean
not
that does sound
cede it.
cool if it's like a Clint Eastwood movie, but like
Donald
also
knows he can assimilate. Donald can assimilate. We all change to Republican and assimilate and do
I
everything
will
underhanded.
not cede it to bigots. That said, I will use my privilege as it exists to help those that the bigots would hurt. And I am ashamed, deeply ashamed, that it's even necessary.
It is. It is. It is. We are living in a country that other countries now are looking at.
Yeah.
With
They look down
just,
upon us, and they're right to.
well, yeah, because now what's going to shift is we will be Russia, the United States, North Korea, Iran. We're going to be in BRICS, not in with European countries and other democratic countries. We're going to be assimilated into the fascist countries that don't have freedom. And people will see, and I'm going to say, I told you so.
it's not
Gals,
good. Let's just put it that way.
I'm going to be in the resistance. I hope to see you there, and if not, I hope our paths cross aplenty. I know I'll see you tomorrow.
Resist.
Yeah.
Well,
All
the
right.
silver lining, maybe Democrats will believe in COVID again.
Hey, maybe. Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, I guess Jake's getting tired. So people are putting on Twitter, just a thought. Shouldn't Vice President Harris ask for a recount? Something's not right. Remember when Trump said at his rally that he and Speaker Mike had a secret and we all suspicioned something was up? I think she should demand a recount. So these big like lefty Twitter accounts are starting this.
Let's
so
knock
now
18,000 go down
now
swinging.
it hashtag 25th Amendment, hashtag recount, I guess, all that shit, because that seems to be Twitter is still the platform that really does, and I hate that it does that, but really
From Nadia
does.
Yvette Chambers, the very kind $10 super
Nadia.
chat. Dems are done on election day and will look the other way and stand idly by while LGBT, especially T people, are mass imprisoned.
This is killing
Schindler's
me.
List will need to be real. Staying here means getting thrown in prison.
Mass deportations starting to sound like the better option.
Yeah.
I wish I had a country to be deported to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nadia, let those of us know, and if you don't currently have a way to contact me privately, let's work it out. But let those of us know how we can help. And more importantly than just you and me or me and anybody else, let's develop a system for this. Right now, there is no such policy in place. There has been no such policy announced that puts trans people in danger. But we should be realistic about this potential.
Yeah.
And we should have a strategy in place for if this comes to pass. We should have an underground railroad ready. We'll work on it together, my friend.
11 million people in this country uprooted.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to it. Nope, I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not.
But hey.
All right. Well, I guess we could. Is anybody else out there live on any of these platforms?
Oh, you're right. We should raid somebody. We 100% should.
Let's see who's live. I don't know who's live. I mean, I'm actually kidding. You are. I see it. Oh wow! It just came up that you're live, and there's people live that I've never seen.
You know what?
In my feed. No, even Dude.
True North Eager Beaver podcast. They're not even live yet.
Hal Sparks is Hal Sparks. Who?
Yeah, but I like the True North Eager Beaver.
Oh,
I'm rating them.
Oh, they're live.
They're not yet, but they have their stream scheduled. Guys, please like their stream, even if you don't watch it.
Hallison's still live. He's not live. He was supposed to do a 24-hour thing. He's not. Holy shit. He got 112,000 views. And then he got 13,000. Yeah, Hal is very democratic, Demi. But what Hal does is he watches all of these disgusting right-wingers and then breaks it down so we don't have to. And so once a week, if I watch Hal, I know what's going on in the right-wing sphere. Hi, Kim. She just joined us. My moderator, Kim Santino.
All right. Well, I've set it up to raid the next stream of the True North Eager Beaver podcast. Folks, when you are sent there, please give them a like, just because they're good folks, and also because I might need to establish some goodwill with Canada for fleeing with myself and my waifu, a pillow which I've purchased.
Oh, stop. All right. True North Eager Beaver.
Yes, ma'am.
I will
see
you all in approximately whatever amount of hours it is going to be.
Yeah, with Matt, and we can hear about all of
I'm excited to see what Matt has to say.
Oh yeah.
He's already said it. He's already critical as shit about the whole Liz Cheney thing. Oh, I got it. True North Eager Beaver Media. All right.
I'm gonna go get high as a Georgia
I
pine.
have to play one of theirs because I'm gonna go in the bedroom and watch it, go to sleep.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night, Andrea. Good night, everyone. Thanks for putting up with me being all kinds of wild. I'm going to say good night. Good night, Jake, and thank you.
Good night, my friend.
Thanks, hon. All right. Bye.